stream up again. There we go. Okay. That should fix it. Let me go ahead and... Oh, is this still live? Let me end that manually. Yeah, okay. It'll just end on its own here soon. That's fine. Hey! Hello, how's it going? Doing a classic grind is ironically easier on this one. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be doing that. I think I'll just go for a magic build since I went for a physical build last time. That's the only real thought process I have about that. Orange shades, goggles. Goggles. See, they're goggles. I need to do that better next time, but yeah. I was trying to think of like what to do, so I went with the goggles. I tried to make a gas mask too, because I was looking at the Akira portrait, but I tried to make a gas mask and it didn't look great. it looked pretty goofy on my character, so maybe I'll try that again later. But yeah, I was just trying to make some stuff for the SMT4A look. Okay. So let me go ahead and... Oh, by the way, Jeppo, I have a random question for you. Do I need to play... What was it? What was it? It was one of the... Shoot. It's one of the games that's I own on Steam. Sorry, one sec. There was a question about whether you had to play a sequel... Soul Hackers 2. Do I need to play Soul Hackers 1 to play Soul Hackers 2? This was a question yesterday on stream while we were playing DMC5 and nobody knew the answer. So I figured I'd ask you now, and then if I see the person again, I'll let them know. I mean, we could just Google this. Never played Soul Hackers. Okay, cool. All right, fair enough. I assume you don't need to. It probably references the original Soul Hackers and stuff, but need to, because that's usually how that goes with SMT. Okay. No need to play whatever order, but you have to play Soul Hackers 1 to understand why Soul Hackers 2 is so underwhelming. Fair enough. I understand. Yeah, I'll play them in order. Somebody was asking if you need to play one before the other, so fair enough. All right, let me go ahead and get SMT4A opened up here a minute. And then let me just go over here, I guess? Yeah. Give it a sec. Should grab the, I hope it grabs it. There it goes. Good morning. How's it going, Union? Nope. Oh, that's different. And kind of loud on my end. Hold on. All right. How's the volume on your guys' end? Is it like way too loud? Because it's kind of loud on my end. I had to turn it down. In the meantime, import SMT4 save. If you wish to receive the save data bonuses, please have an SMT4 game card or downloadable version of the game installed on your SD card. Yes. The save data bonus will process and will now begin. If you wish to cancel it, okay. I don't know if this will work. Hey, okay, it just works. I don't have to do a bunch of random stuff for this. 999, 256, 9,999. 690 because somebody was having a goof. Oh, different bonuses will be received depending on how many times you've completed the game. Man, that's all? Not how many times I like... Not how much if I like defeated bosses or anything, just how many times I completed the game? Aw, oh well. I can at least get some. Yeah, there's the save data from the SMT4 playthrough, I think. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Save data too, yeah. Because that one actually has the neutral route cleared. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I wonder what all the bonuses are and like what all the titles are. Could probably look it up on the wiki. All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and start. Oh, difficulty: Paradise, Skirmish, Conflict, War, Apocalypse. Story and quest rewards won't change. Should I go for War? I assume I probably shouldn't go for anything below normal, so either War or maybe Apocalypse? Here, I gotta get, yeah, there it is. War isn't hard? Oh, okay. We can do Apocalypse. Sure, why not? Even the most hardcore fan might give up. We'll see about that. The highest difficulty. It is beatable, in theory. Battles in this mode are extremely difficult, and even the slightest mistake can lead to death. On this difficulty, it's game over for the main character. HP reaches 0. Also, you'll not be able to change difficulty during the game. There's no turning back. Oh, I don't want to do a one death overrun. Sorry. We'll do War. A difficulty for players who are looking for a challenge. The difficulty can be changed anytime in the menu. Yeah, we'll just do War. That's fine. I don't want to have to, like, restart the game over and over again. Would be a fun difficulty for a replay, probably, or something like that, but on a first playthrough, probably just gonna do War. But it is kind of interesting that there is a difficulty where if you just die, it's over. Especially in an SMT game where that happens a lot. I don't recommend Apocalypse. It's more tedious than anything. That's what it seems to be. Yeah, because if you do it, you just die and you have to restart the whole game, it sounds like. Which would be cool for, like, a video or a replay, but not for a first playthrough. The bonus is being determined by numbers of times beating the game is kind of similar to the formula Tales and Trails of games. Interesting. Save scumming is a thing, though? That's true. That's true. Yeah. But I think just for a first playthrough, we'll just do War. That's fine. Oh, it's not a one death restart. It's Nanashi losing, causing a loss. Oh, so wait, so they turned off the whole, like, if the... Right, yeah, because that's only... Sorry, Persona brained. That's a thing in the Persona games, not the SMT games most of the time. I see. Okay. Well... we'll just do War, that's fine. We'll do War. Be sure the gods and demons toying with you don't cause you to lose your way. Missed yesterday's direct. I was too early in the morning. What game announcements caught your fancy? Oh, we watched through the VOD of it yesterday on stream.
Akira.
Shibuya. I recognize that.
No matter the cost.
But with the yesterday's direct, we got the announcement for dates for
you would be forced to die and reincarnate.
Yeah, there's the Three Houses prequel.
Humanity won't
There's
be saved by God's
the kind of weird but interesting looking Pokemon's X what was it? Not Tomodachi Life.
I'm counting on
Oh, hi Flynn. Why are you wearing the red
Akira.
armor? Jack Bro, virtual console stuff. Yeah, they had the virtual console thing. The Pokemon survival, well, not survival game. It was like a Animal Crossing, Pokemon Animal Crossing, where you play as like a Ditto or whatever. Okay, so that's our MC. Him and the girl, I guess.
Wake up.
So yeah, there were some cool things that stuck out. It's cool that
Come on. Get up, Nanashi.
the collection of Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2 looks like it's going to be on Switch 1 and instead of like just being exclusive to Switch 2, which is nice. What else was there? It's cool that they're giving DLC for the new Donkey Kong game, even though I don't own it or anything. Yeah, that was about it. That's all I can remember off the top of my head. There might have been some other stuff that was interesting, but nothing I can remember off the top of my head, so. But yeah, I'm in favor of Nintendo or Game Freak trying some new stuff with the Pokemon series again.
Everybody's out fighting.
Although I
demons right
imagine
now. You
having a
can't
Ditto
dive
turn
off
into
like
a quasi-human will create a lot of fan art.
that. Though we're just cadets. Even if we wanted to help, we just get in their way. Plus, you're tired from doing all those Flynn-related errands lately.
Flynn-related errands? I like the Mario Galaxy games. Those were fun. The only star I couldn't get was a perfect run prankster Cornet from Galaxy 2. Okay. Yeah, I played a little bit of them. I do want to play them at some point. I don't know. Maybe at some point in my life, I'll just go through and play a bunch of the 3D platformer games. Oh, the Dragon Quest 7 remake? Yeah. Yep. There was also that.
How long's it been since Nakari and Manabu went outside? This is boring.
So we have our Atlas girl here.
Oh, I want to hurry and get my own smartphone so I can be a legit hunter. Right, Nanashi? Can't stay cadets forever. Think of all the good we could do. People would see us as heroes, just like Flynn.
Okay, so it seems like this is the timeline where Flynn seemed to have removed the barrier over the over Tokyo, which is the ending we got when we played through SMT4 miraculously. So
Though, at this rate, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, I can barely stay awake.
there is voice acting in this one, which I guess I just noticed. Which I don't believe. Was there voice acting for SMT4? I don't believe there was. There might have been, but I don't remember it. This is the very beginning of 4's neutral. Interesting. I guess we'll see. Because she said something about Flynn, so we'll see here. A news broadcast is playing on the television. What do you want to do? Flynn.
A ray of
Oh.
light, fighting back the darkness.
I don't have to do all the voice acting? Oh, thank goodness.
With Tokyo caught in a war between Merkaba and Lucifer, it's Flynn who seeks to liberate us from both.
Yeah, so this seems to be either during or right after the
Very
neutral
same
ending.
samurai stranger who did what we could not. Put an end to the syndicates dominating Tokyo. We are now ready to wage one final war against the leaders of the angels.
Yeah, this is like the last section of neutral where you have to go and defeat your former friends that have been turned into avatars of the angels and demons.
It's up to all hunters to provide support for Flynn. Together, we will decide the fate of Tokyo.
The newscaster concludes his report on Flynn. Talk of the town.
What's this? Here we are fighting demons, busting our asses for the people of Tokyo. While you carefree cadets just sit on yours and chat all day? Such a cozy life you lead, Asada.
Dragon Quest 2 7 doesn't have me as excited. It would have been nice if they announced an HD remaster of Dragon Quest 8 on Switch 1 or 2 because I missed that game. Okay. Instead, you get light and dark points based on your choices. You will see what you get once you select them. Okay.
It's not like we have
At
a
least they tell
choice.
you what you're getting.
Give us smartphones and we'll...
Hey, cut it. Listen, calling Tokyo dangerous is an understatement. Every street corner, from Tabata to Tennozu, is teeming with demons.
Boy, I already don't like this guy.
The cold fact is, there's no way we can keep living without the food and resources that are out there. That's why we hunters risk our lives scrounging the essentials for the people of Tokyo.
And?
And maybe think about the big picture, instead of whining about not having a phone. Sure, you don't stand a chance against demons without one, but there's still plenty you can.
Manabu, you've left one of your demons summoned. Put it away.
Whoops. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Mikari. Shit, the battery's about to die too.
We've cleared out downtown Ginza. Should be safe out there for now. Manabu and I will work on skinning and cleaning the demons.
Huh, that's interesting. So, they actually do, like... Interesting. I guess you don't ever... Like, it's implied, I guess, because you do sell the drops you get from demons and stuff, right? But the actual, like... Calling out the fact that they actually, like, skin them and use their hides and pelts and meat. I guess there literally is, like, a race of, like, pig demons that you can, like, track down and hunt and sell the meat from in SMT4. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Nanashi, Asahi, you two scour the area for salvageable relics in the meanwhile.
You don't really see that in 3 or 5 because it's mostly just your lone in 3, it's just your lone protagonist. It's not like there's a built-up system or society of humans trying to, like, bring in enough resources to keep everybody alive. And then in 5, you just have, like, Tokyo, and it seems to be somewhat self-sufficient, thanks to God, I guess. But yeah.
Yes, sir. Finally, time for some action. Think we'll find some cool stuff today?
Oh, I'm sure we'll find more than we bargained for.
What's up?
Those relics aren't going to find themselves. The vicinity is safe for now. Go see if you can find any relics. Covering a relic's an important part of being a hunter, you know. Ready?
Let's go.
There are orcs and horkos and other pig demons and cow demons. Sorry, the game's stuttering a bit. Emulator's trying to load in the overworld, I think. Yeah, there it goes. Hopefully that should only happen one time, because I had to load things into memory. Relics left behind from the fall of civilization are valuable resources for the people of Tokyo. Search for relics everywhere. You never know where they'll turn up. Okay. Nanashi's character model is interesting. He does look a little bit shorter than Flynn, which makes sense because he should be a little bit younger, it looks like. And this, oh, there's where Masakado was sealed. Interesting. So this is that area from, yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how much of the map will, like, be 1-to-1 from 4. See how much I remember, I suppose. Okay, they slightly changed that
Awesome, found one.
animation.
Let's see if we can find some more.
Nanashi is 15. Okay. I think Flynn is like 17 or 18 in SMT4, so. Oh, an old battered smartphone.
Wait, isn't that a phone? Can we use it to summon demons
Oh my
on our
gosh,
own?
it's an iPhone 4!
I'd better get Nakari. Wait right here, and don't touch it while I'm gone.
Asai hurries off to find Nakari. Tests out the smartphone. But Asashi said wait. Why is the other one totes? Asashi returns with a Manabu in tow.
I couldn't find Nakari, so I settled for Manabu.
Settled, huh? Thanks. Anyway, Asahi says you found a phone.
Asahi, okay.
Looks busted to hell. Why don't you try turning it on?
Welcome. Let's set up your new phone. First, enter your name. The name entered, Street Pass. Oh boy. Please afford. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy, Street Pass, guys. All right. We'll just leave it as is. This dude has a canonical name. We'll leave it with a canonical name.
Whoa,
Nashi can be a real piece of work if you allow him to. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the protagonists in the Persona games can be too, with their social links. Well, that thing actually. Oh, he said that. Yeah, no, he has a canonical name. We'll leave it with the canonical name, same as we did with Flynn.
Yep, it's a goner. Screen's cracked. Looks like the data's all corrupt too.
If I cared about Street Pass, maybe I would change it to Box O'Reilly's or something. But let's be real here. I don't think that's ever happening.
You mean we can't use it?
Well, the map app still works, but the demon summoning program won't load. Better than nothing, I suppose. Might as well hold on to it until you get a working one.
This game has Hinogagotsuchi, which is Nito. Okay. You got the broken smartphone. You slot the broken smartphone into your armband.
Bummer. But hey, you get to keep it. Wish I had one, even if it was broken.
Asahi grabs your arm and eyes the smartphone.
Did it ask for a username? What did you put in? An alias like Nakari goes by? Or did you use your real name?
You tell Asahi with the others what the name you went with.
You kept Nanashi? Good call. It's very you.
Oh, that's interesting. There's like different dialogue if you kept it, or I assume slightly different dialogue if you put in something different.
Oh, sticking with the same name. Everyone's used to calling you that, so I guess it's better that way. Okay, that's enough puppy dog eyes for one day. Better get back to Nakari.
That's not what this is. Cut it out. Let's go, Nanashi.
Echo team reporting in. We've met our salvage quota. We'll turn recovered weapons over to the Hunter Association shortly. Out. Good, you're back. I'm not quite done yet. Give me a few.
Nakari continues slicing apart demon meat with expert technique.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's one vintage knife you got there, Nakari. Have you, been using that since you rolled with the JSDF or whatever?
Japanese self-defense force.
This blade's been my companion for over 20 years now, yes. Speaking of, how old are you cadets now?
We're both 15.
I see. In ancient times, that's when children would undergo the Genpuku coming-of-age ceremony.
Are you saying we're old enough to be full-fledged hunters?
Almost. Neither of you are quite ready just yet.
What?
There's still much for you two to learn.
It is interesting that we're getting a different perspective here, because Flynn was very much like an outsider perspective. Like, he came in and like did things. Here we're gonna get a perspective of somebody who probably only has memories of, you know, what life is like with demons instead of without demons.
Like history. In fact, I think a lesson is in order.
Oh, lore dump time. Okay.
A refresher on how Tokyo came to be imprisoned under the shadow of the
Given your
firmament
residence,
seems
wouldn't that
appropriate.
technically make you a member of the USS Self-Defense Force? I believe that's what we call it a different thing here in the States. We call that Texas.
It all happened 25 years ago.
Okay, lore dump time.
The world was hardly perfect before it all went to hell. Global recession, civil wars, terrorism. But there was at least some semblance of peace until the demons appeared.
So yeah, 25 years ago, the demons appeared. So yeah, probably Nanashi and our two main protagonists so far don't remember a time without demons. Only old guys like Nikari here remember a time before then.
Took extreme measures.
Well, old. He is like what? It said 25 years ago. Yeah. So anybody, like, only people who are like 35 and older. And given the demons and everything, a lot of people who get older probably aren't around anymore.
The world was engulfed in nuclear flames, but Tokyo miraculously survived.
Good old Masakato.
Thanks to the sacrifice of one young man and the city's guardian deity, Masakato.
Oh wait, that dream we saw before with Flynn and everything, and him saying that I want to protect them, and somebody saying even if you have to reincarnate over and over again. I guess that means with Flynn, because I believe that technically Flynn reincarnates over and over again to eventually get to the neutral end. Which is interesting because it's consistent with how you play the game as well, where most of the time on your first playthrough, you're not going to get the true neutral ending. So you'd have to like try again.
They transformed into the firmament and shielded the city just before the missiles struck. Now, a certain rumor spread among the survivors, saying that the angels were behind the catastrophe. And in time, this incident came to be known as God's plan. Anyway, while the firmament saved Tokyo from destruction, it also brought about a new threat. Demons, trapped inside along with us. You two know full well what a terrible threat demons pose to humans. Torn from the very pages of myths and legends, they wield unimaginable powers used to kill and devour humans. So humanity's struggle for survival...
What bonuses are you getting for that New Game Plus save slot you loaded from save slot 2? Not sure. It hasn't said. We haven't gotten to that point. It said they'd be available relatively early on, but we haven't gotten our full, like, ability to, like, summon and everything. I think it said it would be in the inbox, so I will let you know once I get far enough to be able to check.
We're not powerless, however. We had the means to use our enemy to our advantage. The demon summoning program allowed us to command demons, fighting fire with fire. The mysterious program appeared online just before God's plan came to pass. No one knew where it came from, but we had little choice but to use it.
I wonder if this is connected to the Devil Survivor games. I don't know. I feel like there is room to slot at least the first Devil Survivor into the canonicity of SMT4, but you don't need to. But it would be kind of cool because that would mean both the DS games are canon to SMT4 and 4A. It'd be funny if the inbox was from AOL and that from FMS. You got mail.
Dad told me you actually went above the ceiling once. Is that true?
Oh?
Yes. Since the Sky Tower reached the firmament, we tunneled up from there in hopes of breaching the bedrock. We kept digging, day after day. Several years later, we finally got through to the outer surface. Only to retreat immediately. Turns out there were people already living atop the firmament. People
yeah, the
protected
angels.
by angels. The winged warriors attacked without warning and with furious anger. We fought back with.
Wasn't there an anime series for Devil Survivor? Or maybe it was Devil Summoner? You might be right. Is he how done?
So we fled back down the
Sorry,
sky
I'm not
tower
familiar with that.
tails between our legs. It became clear then that escape wasn't an option. The dark city of Tokyo was all that remained to us.
Yeah, there is a anime for Devil Survivor 2, which I haven't played yet. I should probably play that at some point. We could watch the anime into the Discord. That'd be fun. Ha! Discussions in the forums. The Devil Survivor 2 anime is dog doo-doo. And then above that, I love the Devil Survivor 2 anime. Okay, sure.
Time passed, and people started splitting off into disparate factions.
Yeah. Maybe I'll probably still watch it, or at least try it when I play Devil Survivor 2, but yeah.
And, of course, the Hunter Association.
The Hunter Association. Yeah, yeah, I'll have to make a list of all the SMT games and stuff that I haven't played and, like, kind of go through and figure out some sort of order towards the end of this year. We're getting there. We got a few more months, but yeah.
Though Flynn took out the leaders of the other two. You got that? Yeah?
Jeez, stop treating us like little kids. We're hunters too, you know.
Hunter cadets.
Okay, okay, so we can't use demons on our own yet. I get it.
Good. Always keep that in mind. Cadets.
Oh, for the love of...
Cadets may be limited in the types of jobs assigned, but they're expected to perform as regular hunters.
Devil Survivor 2's anime was supposed to be unique, New Game Plus cycle, but they scrapped that idea to the protagonist summons Byakko as first human because yes.
Having said that, both of you have been a tremendous help today.
Really? Thank you.
I mean, that is kind of
Nanashi?
interesting. It'd be interesting if it was a unique New Game Plus cycle, but it's a shame it sounds like that they scrapped it, you said. Because then it would be a unique story separate from the game, so it'd be something to watch after playing through the game.
Huh. Think so?
Nikari finishes cutting up the demon and sheathes his knife.
Manabu and I were assigned to gather whatever weapons we could recover from this area. Our finds today will help Flynn when he brings the fight to Merkaba and Lucifer's doorsteps.
I'll be honest, man. I didn't need the help, but I guess I appreciate it.
Stranger from the strange land of Mikado, now the liberator of Tokyo. Ain't a place in Tokyo not a buzz about that boy, and for good reason.
Can you imagine meeting Flynn, Nanashi? That'd be so cool.
Yeah, it would.
Right? It'd be a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Yeah, I'm very interested in what's going on with Flynn and how he's going to be interpreted and everything in this game. It's kind of interesting that this isn't like a direct follow-up after the neutral ending. This seems to be like during the end of it, which is very interesting. I assume it will go a little bit past the neutral ending in the story, but it's interesting that we're starting like towards the end of the original game. I kind of assumed it would be like 5 or 10 years or so, like after Flynn does what he does in the original game, so you wouldn't have like too much conflict like with what the player did versus what Flynn does or whatever. But it seems like we're not too worried about that. Nikari checks his watch.
Time to go.
Nikari holds his watch face out to the others.
Today went well. Good job, all. Let's get back to Kinchi-sho.
3:30 in the afternoon. So that sun thing should be out right now?
Huh. Even Manabu seems to be too young to really remember much. Even though he should be in his 20s, early 20s, so he should technically have been alive around the time where Hebeb been born before the firmament went up, maybe? Hard to say.
On the other side of the firmament. I'm sure it is.
Interesting. That's interesting having that dude around, because he's like the only one.
Ends the fight, we get to see bright sky for a change.
Because, you know, he's like the only person we've met that's really talked about like life before the firmament and everything. You look up at the curving stretch of solid rock blocking out the sky. Summoning Byakko as your first demon is nothing to scoff at, though. That's usually a high-level demon. Yeah, because I think it's one of the 4 guardian deities, isn't it?
Hey there, Nakari. Looks like quite a haul.
The guard nods to the rest of the team Echo and then opens the door for them.
Yes, it was a good day.
Ah! A demon appears out of nowhere and attacks!
Watch out, Nakari!
Nakari draws his sword and slices the demon in 2, lightning fast.
No rest for the wicked. Demons won't hesitate to attack. Always be on your guard outside. Never forget.
God damn, Nakari! That was fierce!
The guard salutes Nakari. Well, we all know Nakari's dying at some point during the intro, right?
Thank you, sir. You have my word. No demons will breach the underground, sir. Not on my watch.
Good. We're counting on you.
What kind of rifle does that dude have? No way, I wanted to look at his rifle more. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on, it's loading in again. Hopefully this should only happen a few times.
For one day.
But it seems like whenever we're loading in a new area, it's gonna take a minute. But like, once it's loaded in, it should be fine. Okay. Oh, quest complete. Sure.
Whew, what a day.
Looks like some of the UI is blue themed instead of green themed now. Also new song.
Here, turn in the relics you found. Keep the Maka as allowance. A live broadcast is airing at the Hunter Association tomorrow morning. Don't be late.
Yeah, because we all know the wise old man who protects the main character and teaches him always survives. He never dies. He never dies, so that way the MC can go off and do his own hero's journey.
Until then, dismissed.
Nakari and Manabu depart.
Hey, Nanashi, want to sell off these relics before we turn in for the night?
You can now access the menu, shown on the bottom screen. Open it with the Y button. Well, I'm using a PlayStation controller, but yeah. You can save, load, yeah, okay. You can also access quests, sure. Oh, hold on. Tap the mapper icon on the bottom screen to open the map. Mapper lets you survey the area and helps guide you to your current destination. Quest objectives are displayed on the top screen. Current location, destination is the red flag. You can also zoom in and zoom out. Change floors. Okay, so they made the map more involved. Be sure to explore the Kinshio underground during spare time. Learn more about the world by talking to other people. Okay, interesting. Here, let me So that's what the map looks like right now. I assume it looks kind of busted up because the phone that we're supposed to be using is busted up. Can I... Oh, interesting. What can I do with this? Oh, that's why. I was clicking on OBS like that's gonna do anything for the game. Okay, so I can click on these buttons down here, but it doesn't look like I can do anything with that. Would you say the New Game Plus and Ride or Master were, shall we say, lacking? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, there wasn't much to do in New Game Plus for Ride Out Remastered. Okay, that's just the one quest we did. Player log, how to, system menu, difficulty, sound, save and load. Probably should save just in case. Extra data for SMT4A was not found. New extra data will be created. Okay. Also, I should have all the DLC installed. So we should be able to do the like fight against Stephen Hawking once we get to that point in the game. I believe I have all the DLC installed, because I think I did that when I installed all the DLC for SMT4 several months ago. I just did both at the same time. I guess we'll find out for sure at some point, because it should like start showing some of that stuff. But one of the DLC items, or like one of the DLC things, is like the fight with the other protagonist against Mr. Stephen Hawking or whatever there. So should be something interesting to do at some point. Okay, here, let me so this is what MC looks like right now. At least we're not starting off with a weakness. We've got a no light, which is kind of nice. Power gun. I assume gun isn't as broken in this game, or like dexterity isn't as broken in this game, but we're probably gonna go for a magic build anyway, so. Although I would say that that's not Rydell Remastered's fault, since it seems like Rydell Remastered at least added Raiho, which wasn't in the original version of the game. So that's more on the original game, just not having a lot to do in terms of New Game Plus. Dex is for only gun attacks now. Yeah, I assumed so. Because Dex scaled your melee and your gun in the original. It was just a really, really good stat. So I assume they nerfed it here. And it sounds like they did, yeah. So now it's only for gun stuff. So yeah, we'll probably just be putting into magic, agility, and some luck, probably. Since there's no endurance stat again. Oh boy. Alright, well, we'll see. Let's see what else we got. Item menu, do we have any items, relics, valuables? Okay. It's kind of cool that we do have, like, the map is broken because yeah, we're using a broken smartphone.
Hello.
Here, we fixed the relics that hunters bring back. However, there's only so much we can do since we can't make new parts for any of it. It also shows you which characters you haven't talked to yet, so that's kind of cool. My boss is impossible to deal with. He freaks out every time he has to deal with a customer. Are all craftsmen like this? Can't be true. Strength is actually amazing in this game. Oh, well, I already kind of decided I wanted to do a magic build since I did a strength build or a gun build last time. I don't know. I don't know. I guess technically strength would be different because it'd be a sword build instead of a gun build, which is what I did last time. But yeah, man, I wish there was some more scrap metal somewhere and I could buy food. Keeping track of our stock is important work too. I'm not slacking off, okay? I don't know, I just kind of want to try a magic build, to be honest with you, but anyway, you can think about that once we actually start leveling up. We're not locked into anything for quite some time. Stealing supplies is a grave offense. Report a okay, so the sign says, yeah. Interesting that it still says so the sign says. In the original game, or in the first game, it said so the mystic script says instead. But now it just says so the sign says. I prefer this because less spells to learn from demons, but both are great. Okay. Yeah, we're not locked into anything because we can easily like change our mind like later on since we can manually allocate stats, but we should probably decide within the first 10 levels or so.
Yo.
Hunters are so cool. Go away, you're not a hunter. Not yet. I haven't been to Japan before I can confidently say the subway stations are accurately represented. New bartender. And new music too.
You guys.
Boss isn't here right now. He seemed busy, so if it's not an emergency, come back tomorrow. Yeah, it's a remix of the original one. Did you hear about the assembly tomorrow? I wonder what they're going to talk about. Must be about Flynn based on the timing. Tokyo's cut off from the rest of the world, so we hunters have to gather all the supplies. Weapons, ammo, clothing, some food. There are limits. Going mixed is also very viable since you get so many points in agility, luck, or ally. Huh. I would assume that agility isn't super important, but luck being... Well, isn't agility luck for hitting physical attacks? Because luck is for status conditions, crits, and stuff like that. And then agility tends to be for going first and hitting attacks and avoiding attacks.
Welcome to the Ashurika... everyone shop.
Former Shurikai shop.
I'll appraise these. Anything else? Come again.
I think it's a new VA for that. Or at least it's a new recording for that. From the first game. It was only yesterday that the Shurikai ran rampant, calling themselves the police of Tokyo. But now, thanks to Flynn, they've probably been dismantled. I like Flynn. He's strong and handsome and a total gentleman. I want to marry Flynn one day. It really makes a little difference in my experience since you're gonna miss and die against low-level scrubs regardless. Maybe that's why you're missing and dying against low-level scrubs, is because you don't have any agility. Yeah. We'll see. I do know that just like most of the SMT games, there is like a physical almighty skill in the late game. But yeah. Or at least I think there is. Flynn showed up in Tokyo quite suddenly, but he's already given us all so much hope. Sure, the world's a dangerous place, but I know that Flynn can help him make it better. Thanks to my boyfriend's hard work as a hunter, we've got some money to spend on the finer things in life. It's fashionable to be, well, fashionable again. I wonder if Flynn had anything to do with this. Probably not. Given the outfits that Flynn wears in the original game, I don't think anybody would look at that and call him fashionable. Oh, wait. We have to talk to the man. Oh, is there a thing we can examine here? Oh, it's just the transporter. I should check that out a minute too, but yeah. Come back a little later. We don't have what you're looking for in stock right now. Oh, we can't talk to the... Oh, a hunter. Gosh, I hope they just used the same exact voice line and didn't change anything. But yeah, it's SMT. We'll probably die a few times in the early game for sure. Hence the death counter. But I guess we could compare it to SMT4's death counter total by the end of the game.
Yes.
As long as Flynn's around, we're safe. Now I just need a room with a lock. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, to be honest. Rooms with locks are nice. Especially in the apocalypse. Alright. Before, there was no room in Tokyo to support those who had nothing to contribute. But if Flynn is here, the world will surely be a happier place. I'm glad we have water underground, but the food is terrible. I wish Flynn could fix problems like that, too. I don't actually want to eat demon meat, but it's the only food we have. Flynn will change the world. Flynn will... I am a little worried about this because it feels like people are relying Flynn on a bit too much here. Like, they're really building him up as, like, some sort of savior, and I guess he kind of is in a way, but also, like, y'all gotta do some of this. You can't just ask Flynn to do everything. Demon meat for dinner again? Just once. I want something else. I'm sure Flynn will change the world soon into a better one. You need power to survive in this world. The power of hope that Flynn gave us. That's why I always look pretty. This is the way I fight. The description on her is heavily made up woman, by the way, which just means she has a bunch of powder and makeup on. Oh boy, free money. Okay. Flynn is our liberator, but my boy is saying he wants to be like him. I don't want him doing anything dangerous.
Hey,
Flynn's so cool, don't you think?
all right.
I'm going to be just like Flynn and do lots of great things. Huh. This interior is interesting. Asahi's really been putting in a lot of energy into her work. I guess she's always been like that. She just wants to grow up fast to be able to help her dad, I guess.
You
What?
So young.
You're both already 15? Time passes by so quickly. I think people like Flynn. Yeah. They're definitely like hero worshipping him, but maybe a bit too much. I still remember the day Asahi's father took you in as an orphan. Okay, interesting. So we're kind of like siblings, but adopted siblings, so it's not weird later. You have to be grateful. It's tough taking a child in these days. It's true, we did take in a child during the apocalypse. I will give him that. But yeah, how's the audio sound, by the way? I have to turn it down a little bit more than usual, because for whatever reason, 3DS emulator is just so freaking loud compared to like every other game. So do let me know if it sounds a little bit too loud or quiet. I'll have to double check it when I get a chance, after today's stream. I think this is the same audio level I had it on for SMT4, so it should be about right. I was in Shinjuku for a quest the other day, but I couldn't get any good relics. It's the same everywhere. Maybe Tokyo's just tapped out. I hope that Flynn can do something about this. Yeah, I wonder if the map will expand after the neutral ending. It's locked. You could probably open it from the other side. Huh. I wonder, yeah, there's a vent somewhere we can use to get in there. All right, let me poke around and see if I can find the vent a minute before we continue on. Oh, it's not a secret that Asahi wants a piece of Nanashi. Ah, I see. Okay. I think that one dude did tease her about puppy dog eyes, and she said it wasn't like that. So, but yeah, kind of siblings, but adopted siblings, so it's not weird later. Okay, so let me see if I can find the vent. I assume if we go up here, because there's a few chests over there. It's probably nothing major, but it'll be helpful probably in the early game. So we're looking for a vent around here somewhere. Can we look up and down? Yes, we can. Just like in the original game. Seems like the camera system's pretty much the same. I will say I feel like the game looks a little bit better, even though it's running on the same engine, same hardware, and reusing probably a lot of the same assets. I don't know, it does feel like it looks a little bit better, but maybe I'm just coping. Could be just coping. That is entirely possible. Are we allowed in here? I hear a vent.
Huh?
Hey, you two. When you turn around, you find a hunter standing before you. Get back to town. Kids shouldn't be out here. You decide to go back. Okay. Did I talk to you, small child? I didn't. Mom says demons are scary, but Flynn will make them all go away. Oh, wait, I think I might have found it. Oh, I see. This small child is blocking the way into that vent. I assume this vent here is how you get to the chests that are behind that locked fence. But we can't get to them until we're a hunter and impress the kid to be able to move out of the way. Can we go upstairs? Like, I assume the game will yell at us if we try and like run back outside. No? Huh. Doesn't look like we can go too far though. Ah, is this the first time we've met? My name is Saint Germain. Hello. I know all about you. Ah, don't let that trouble you. I'm just a merchant who loves collecting jewels. Would you be interested in exchanging any jewels for some items I have? Why not take a look? Complete restoration gem. Asoma. Huh, okay, interesting. That's it for explanations. I will now answer your desires. I will be looking forward to the next time we meet. Okay. Random high-level NPC. Just chilling outside here. I guess you can turn in gems that you get for good stuff, so I'll keep an eye out for that. Demons are good for more than fighting. They're a huge help when it comes to producing supplies. With Tokyo so cut off, we need to find ways to make our own resources. That human has me turning spare metal into bullets and other items. Damn, how the hell did I wind up enslaved to a human like this?
Yo.
Hey kid, you interested in learning more about life outside of Kinshisho? Curiosity, it's in our nature. Trouble is, with all the demons out and about, you shouldn't go outside without permission. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think we're getting some stutters for the game, like loading things in for the first time, but... Okay, can I see what kind of gun you have? Looks like some sort of AK. I'm getting... all black AK, pretty much. It might be a specific variation of the AK, but I would have to get a closer look at it to be sure and like double check. But yeah, it looks like it's some sort of AK. Okay. Well, at least I have that curiosity. I don't know. It's always interesting to see firearms show up in like like shooter games. Like the same way with Nier, where it just has like some random World War II German guns around for like window decoration in the resistance camp there. Okay, I think that's everything we can do for now. Let's head to the where we're actually supposed to go for the story then. Oh, actually, we didn't check what's going on with teleporters. Okay, teleporters are locked. Makes sense. Although, I wonder how that's going to work out in this game, because technically Flynn's already unlocked all of them, hasn't he? Or at least my Flynn had. Yeah, it is kind of interesting that you can carry over save data. I wonder if it'll change anything gameplay-wise. It kind of reminds me of Black and White to Black and White 2, where you could carry over save data, and if you went back to your first like main character's house, you could find your name on the mailbox, and there would be a few other things that happened.
It's good to be home. So, what now? Guess I'll join you, but we should call it a night when you're done.
Oh, I see. That's just if you want to like go out and explore more. Okay, let me just save just in case, and then we'll go and sleep, I guess.
It's good to be home. So, what now? Going to bed? Guess I'll head to my room then.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to remember, did SMT4, the original, have voice acting? I don't think it did. I feel like I did a lot of, like, reading out loud for that one. What? Is that a remix, or is the emulator glitching and playing the same song twice? I'm gonna guess it's a remix. Yeah, it's a remix. Okay. Is that a Starbucks sign in like the top right there, like above the portrait's head? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Wait, is there a log?
Finding him, Akira?
Shoot. My bad. I thought that was the get rid of the portraits in front of the text thing. I'm just gonna, holy shit, that is. Yeah, I think we just went to sleep anyway. Your voice calling you Akira. Oh? You respond only to hear Akira's voice.
Not yet. I hope he's not doing anything rash.
What about you, Skins?
Skins?
Nothing. I asked the boys to check the security footage, but no luck so far.
This is related to SMT4, or sorry, SMT Strange Journey, isn't it? I've only played a little bit of that, but I seem to remember there being a character called Skins. Wait, no, was Skins the like crazy dude in the like desert?
I don't like it, Fujiwara.
This really isn't the time with all those nuclear missiles about to hit.
Fujiwara, huh? But this is like
ICBM detonation confirmed in China and Russia.
We're unable to establish communications with either of them.
What about the US?
No good. They're not responding. Surveillance satellite detected a missile
yeah,
on
Skins
course
was
to
an
Japan.
SMT4 with
It's here in
Fujiwara,
5
yeah.
minutes. This is it.
Oh, right. Now I remember. Right. Cafe Florida. Yes.
Is that?
I remember.
Put Monitor 45's image on the main screen.
It's him. Is he in Ginza?
He's got Masakato's katana. Get him on the radio, now.
Wait, is this the original Akira, Flynn, and I guess that would be Skins and Fujiwara? Because that might be the original Flynn then. The one who sacrificed himself alongside Masakato to save Tokyo.
He's not responding.
Does that mean that Akira, the original Akira, was Flynn's friend?
Damn it.
And so were these
What the
two?
hell's he doing?
This is interesting.
I want to protect them all, no matter the cost. Come, Masakato.
Yeah, that's what's going on here. Interesting. So the original Flynn sacrificed himself to Masakato to create Masakato's body that created the firmament. Interesting.
Did he commit suicide?
What just happened? Someone give me an update.
I don't know, but it appears something has covered the entirety of Tokyo.
That's it. I'm going outside. Come on, Akira.
Man, it's so interesting to get a sequel and like expand the lore of the original SMT4. So if we're seeing this, does that mean we're a reincarnation of Akira in some way?
Come on, Nanashi, wake up!
Like, what is Nanashi's relationship to these characters?
Wake up!
Because we know that Akira reincarnated over and over again to save Tokyo.
Hey, come on! Gotta get ready for work, fast! Finally! Hurry, we're gonna be late! Don't tell me you forgot about the morning meeting.
You wake to find Asahi standing over you. Seems you were dreaming. Tell Asahi about the weird dream? Probably should, just in case.
What's up? You know you can talk to me about anything.
We need to establish that we're crazy now, so it'll sound less crazy later. Tell Asahi about the dream.
Someone who looked like Flynn killed himself? And then rock covered up the sky? Sounds like Nakari's history lesson from yesterday. But what's this about a guy committing suicide? I can see why that'd rattle you. Maybe tell the others about it when we get to the association?
Okay. Well, it's definitely an SMT Atlas game. Now we're in and we still haven't gotten through the tutorial. Granted, that's because I stuck my nose and everything, but partially at least. Yeah, it's interesting. It looks like a lot of the UI elements and like the overworld elements have been turned blue instead of green. Maybe I should do that too, huh? Here. See if I can get the right color of blue. So if I do, I think it's here, right? Yeah. Select color. Can I get like this? Yeah. Looks about right. And then I just gotta do that too. Oh shoot, I want to get the same one for all of them though. There we go. Oh, okay, I see. Is the filter... I might have to do that last one manually. No? There it is. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I didn't change the layout too much for this game. But maybe I could make some other changes as we go along. Asahi strolls right up to the counter.
Wow, quite the crowd. Nakari here yet, Dad?
Morning.
Oh, whoa.
If I said it
Yeah,
once, I said it 1,000
yeah.
times.
Don't call you Dad at work. Right, boss.
Come on now. If my own daughter can't get it together, I'm really in trouble. A little help here, Nanashi?
Come on, show your dad some respect.
What the... Whose side are you on anyway?
Dad's.
You've done well, my star pupil. Sadly, though, it seems one of my students has failed.
Where have I heard that before? Hold on, I've heard that VAs before. Alright, IMDb. Good song, by the way. It's interesting we're getting a lot of remixes of the original soundtrack. SMT4... Oh, I need 4A, right. Apocalypse. Do. And then we need... Oh, I actually don't know what his actual name is. I probably can't find it just by looking...
Stupid Nanashi.
Like, what's his actual name? Unless we just call him the dad for the whole game, but I kind of doubt it.
Hikari's around here somewhere. Better not keep him waiting, cadets.
I've heard that before somewhere. Okay, wiki. English VA is Richard Epcar. Richard Epcar, where have I heard of you before? Richard Epcar. I've heard him in another Atlas game. There he is. Let's see. What do we got here? Well, let's just... Oh. He's been in some Yakuza stuff as well, it looks like. Interesting. Okay, oh, hold on. See all. Yeah, it gets around. Oh, shoot. No! Google Chrome? Why are you kidding my stream? Oh, never mind. Never mind. My stream does not like Google Chrome. Later? Alright, see you later. I'll have to look it up later. Off stream, maybe.
Be sure to give Nakari your full attention.
Or on my phone in a minute. Asai's dad, boss, nudges you along.
Hey, it's you guys.
Hey,
Hey, Nakari's already here. Hurry along.
I hope
Oops. Went too far back.
Yo,
Tokyo's cut off from the rest. Same stuff. Okay.
Nice.
Akira? He's a traitor abandoned us and stayed above the ceiling. I heard it happened over 20 years ago. In any case, I can't forgive him. Interesting. Hey, the conference is starting soon. Don't you have to go to Nakari? You find Nakari and Manabu in the crowd.
What's up?
Morning. Hope you got enough rest. Today we'll be going on a food run. We'll head out after the meeting.
Shouldn't be long now. Just kick back and relax in the meanwhile.
You got a little time before the assembly starts. Want to mention your dream to Nakari and Manabu? I don't know. Not sure if we should tell them or not. I'm fine with our friend finding out about it, but it feels like the kind of thing that maybe we should keep a lid on. Well, at the very least, I think it's worth mentioning it to Nakari. I guess if Manabu hears about it, it's kind of whatever. You tell Nakari and Manabu about the unsettling dream. After you told them your dream, the two of you eyed you suspiciously.
So a dude who looked like Flynn killed himself? Then Masakato transformed into the firmament? No offense, but your dreams look super boring. Try having cooler ones.
Don't mention this to anyone else. And forget the name Akira.
Right, it seems like he's somebody who knew Akira. Interesting.
Why? What's the big deal?
Akira is not a name hunters like to hear.
Akira ran with Skins and Fujiwara, founders of the Hunter Association. Fought alongside both of them back in the day. I hear he was pretty well trusted.
Until the day he betrayed the hunters and abandoned Tokyo.
What did he do exactly?
Nakari sighs dramatically as though exhausted.
Doesn't matter. Just don't speak his name.
Asahi clearly isn't happy about Nakari's evasion.
This conversation is over. Besides, the meeting's about to begin.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of that one dude, that one shoot, what's his name? The one knight or whatever that you have at the start of the game, that like Navarre, stupid Navarre. Stupid Navarre. It reminds me of that character a lot. Yeah. Although I think Navarre should technically be alive because we did save him in our playthrough. We did that whole thing where we got him down here and found him a place, even though he was kind of super grateful at the time. Still wasn't a great guy. That's for sure. I remember at least somebody pointed me to like, yeah, make sure you do this because it'll be interesting when you get to SMT4A, so. I'm still trying to find what Richard Epcar is all in. Okay, hold on. Oh, interesting. Looks like the guy who did Asahi's dad is going to be in the new Trails of the Sky first chapter game that's coming out soon. He's going to be Morgan for the English voice there. Looks like he's done a lot of stuff. Hold on. Let me see if I can find what I've heard him in before, because it's probably another Atlas game. So let me see. So Persona, we'll just try that first. Yeah, he was in Persona. Oh, interesting. He was the principal in Persona 5. Principal Kobakawa. That makes sense, yeah. And then he was also in Persona 2 as Bafu. Although he's uncredited in that. Interesting. What about Shin Megami Tensei? Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, so he was in 4. Interesting. It says he was in 4 as Hope. He was also in Devil Children's anime. That can't be right. So, because he must have been in SMT4A, but I'm not seeing that on here. Unless the wiki lied to me, or he's just not credited on that on IMDb. But he's been in a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's just a character who gets around, a guy who gets around a lot, so. Asahi reluctantly drops the issue and turns to watch the monitor.
Good morning. Let's get right to it. We've suffered through God's plan in darkness for the last 25 years. Now, things have taken a turn for the worse.
This is all the intelligence we've got so far. Merkaba and his army have taken over the Sky Tower.
Merkaba?
Merkaba says he's following orders directly from God. And you might remember him as one of the Angels of Death 25 years ago. Meanwhile, Lucifer is quartered at Camp Ichigaya. He plans on taking his troops to intercept the Angels. Basically, we're about to be right in the middle of a war between heaven and hell. That's the bad news. But it gets better.
It is kind of interesting that they're kind of expanding upon this section of the game from the original. Because in the original game, this section was relatively short. Like, I beat both these groups of enemies and was like, oh, there must be one more final boss, but there really wasn't.
We've still got Masakato's katana, and it's in good hands. Flynn has taken it upon himself to take out both Lucifer and Merkaba.
Flynn! Woo! Woo, Flynn! Oh, I love that guy!
I know he can do it!
SMT4 is kind of lame in its endings. I just felt like there needed to be, like, one more big fight for the neutral ending. I think if it was, like, a normal ending, I wouldn't care so much, but the fact that it was, like, supposed to be the true neutral ending made me feel like there should be at least one more fight. Specifically for that ending, at least personally. It's not a big deal on the whole, but it's something that I kind of wish, like, there was like one more like large boss fight, or like if the Masakato boss fight was instead somehow worked into the neutral ending, I think that would have made more sense, rather than being a DLC fight that like required beating the other DLC fights to have a decent chance at. Which is what it was in the actual game.
Yeah!
Some of the voice acting, man.
Have just finished stockpiling supplies. Now it's our turn to back up Flynn. From now on, Flynn's mission is our top priority.
I mean, I feel like part of this is like the game is like trying to build up Flynn, but also it's trying to like almost get on your good side because you were Flynn in the previous game. So it's kind of like trying to be like, oh, we love Flynn, don't we? You're Flynn. Like, don't you love Flynn?
What we're made of.
We're putting all of our faith in Flynn. I'm sure he won't fail.
I mean, I don't, but yeah. Fujiwara clears his throat and composes himself.
Once upon a time, we humans made it to the ceiling. We made it, and they knocked us right back down to tear ourselves apart. Tokyo was left to fend for herself from the corrupt Ashura Kai and the anarchists in the Ring of Gaia. But now, the Hunter Association is the only faction left. And we're fighting for freedom. I think surviving this long has earned us the right to live above the ceiling.
Our freedom depends on our victory, and our victory depends on Flynn.
Although, if I remember correctly, during the true neutral ending, we end up bringing down like all the people from above the firmament down into Tokyo before the firmament gets cleared away. So I wonder how that's going to play out in this game.
One day, we may just live in peace under the sun.
I wonder if the firmament will be cleared away like at the end of the game, like that'll also be where the game ends, or if that'll be like towards the end of the game.
Each member of the Hunter Association will receive a task suited to their skill level. Continue with your normal duties until you receive your orders. With that, I'd like to bring this broadcast to a close. Go out there and give it your all.
Well then, until new orders arrive, our assignment remains the same.
Assignment: deliver food has been accepted. Scout Tokyo and bring back any edible food you come across. The association will pay extra if you bring more than a specified amount. Your efforts will benefit all the people of Tokyo. Okay.
As soon as we're all geared up, we'll head out and scout for food.
Still got mouths to feed no matter what's going on, even a big battle.
Report to me when you're ready.
Hey, it's you guys. I hope.
All right, let me just go see if I can buy any like healing items or if we can mess around. I assume we can't mess around in the equipment place until we actually become a full-fledged hunter, which should happen relatively soon if I'm guessing. Yeah, gotta come back later still. Okay. Let me just go see if I can buy some like healing items or something.
Welcome. Have a look. I'll appraise these. Anything else? What do you want?
Medicine. Oh, I see. I see why you were saying that the classic run is actually easier here, because they just straight up sell the stones instead of having to farm them out. Okay. Medicine's only 50. Let's buy like 4 more.
Thanks a lot.
Let's grab at least 1 revival bead.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Anything else? Got something to sell?
Oh, interesting. We start with the SOCOM pistol and the hunter suit. FMJ rounds, hunter earring, hunter dagger. Okay.
Any? Come again?
Interesting that's called the SOCOM pistol. Oh, it looks like there's somebody we can talk to over here now. Or they got new dialogue. I don't care who the Ring of Gaia or the Shurikai are. There are nothing but a bunch of fools. But Flynn isn't like that. It's nice to see a good kid these days. What does a fight between angels and demons have to do with us? Why do they always drag us into everything? I mean, that is a fair question. That is like not a unfair question given the SMT series. Why do the humans always get dragged into wars between the angels and demons? All right.
Hey, it's you guys.
Hey,
Huh? Aren't you going on a foraging mission with Nikari? Stop your dawdling and go.
Nice.
Hockey.
Let's take our leave then. You and Asahi will hang back and provide support.
Big surprise there.
We'll leave through Kinshi Park.
Okay.
I hope we see each other alive again.
Okay. Oh wait, can't I click on Mapper? Oh! Okay, hold on. So this is how I... Oh, here's the extra functionality of the map in SMT4A. So now I can like swap Dean floors. That's nice. That's handy. Okay. Yeah, looks like we have to go to an upper floor. I assume we have to go out this way, so. All right. Shows you where you currently are. Let's just zoom in and out a little bit. Okay. Interesting.
Ah, Nikari. Headed out?
Off to forage, yes.
Okay then. Be careful out there.
You and the others open the fence and head into the demon-infested park. Nikari looks to you and Asahi, then closes his eyes in thought.
I suppose it's time you two learn some basics, at the very least.
Nikari motions for the group to hold up.
Out here is demon territory. As you know, they'll attack on sight. You might only be cadets, but I think it's time you learn to defend yourselves.
Whoa, aren't you skipping a few steps? They don't even have their own phones.
Sure. You're only considered a hunter when you can wield demons. And that means having a phone with the demon summoning program installed. I'm not telling them to go look for trouble, not without smartphones. But they should be able to hold their own if shit hits the fan. Besides, with war about to erupt, we could use all the help we can get.
Still, you can't just send them into the wild without phones.
If you're so worried, accompany them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What now?
You're skilled enough to show them the ropes. Plus, you can keep an eye on them.
Oh, brother.
Nikari turns to face you.
Consider this a broad overview on the basics of battle. Combat 101.
Alright, I might skip through some of this, but we'll see.
Demons out here aren't that strong.
At the very least, I'll let the voice acting play out.
Ideal as conditions can get for you.
Try your hand at a few fights. When you're done, report to Nikari. Okay.
Manabu will provide more details once you've approached an enemy.
All right, I'll teach you. Your boys got your back, so feel free to go all out.
Making contact with an enemy will initiate combat. If you press the X button to attack enemies before they touch you, you get an advantage. Certain battles will not allow preemptive attack. Yeah, boss fights.
Find me at the fountain in the back of the park when you're done. Don't rush though. Take your time. Learn the ins and outs of combat.
All right, let's get reacquainted with SMT combat, shall we? Spend a minute. I think his slash is a bit quicker than
Course on how to fight?
Flynn's. No, I think I'm good. I think I remember how SMT works. I think.
Uh-huh. Show me what you got.
All right. Bet. Okay.
Not half bad for 2 half pints. Think you can do it again?
I guess we'll see. I like that you're able to zoom out. Yeah, it looks like his swing has a faster hit than Flynn's did. Because Flynn's kind of had a overhead arc that took a few seconds to like come down on the enemy, where this one's a side slash that hits quite a bit quicker.
Exploiting that weakness will tip the bat.
Yeah, weaknesses, yeah. Weaknesses, smirking, critical hits. You have a 100% hit rate, also critical hit. Also, you can get hit with crits and or get hit by weakness damage. Smirking ends after several turns if you're attacked by an enemy or if you're inflicted with a status ailment. Interesting. If I remember correctly, in the original SMT4, smirking always ended after the end of your turn. So, or the end of the next, when you got to the next turn. The most common ways to gain smirk stats are exploiting an enemy's weakness, landing critical hit, nullify, repel, or drain an enemy's attack. Okay.
If you get one, try it. Let's pump it up.
We'll have to heal after this.
Think that's enough for now? Nakari's waiting at the fountain, you know.
All right. I'm probably going to try and at least level up to level 2 here, because we are on one of the harder difficulties. So, hey, Senora Blues, how's it going? Yeah, getting to level 2 would probably be a good idea before we move on. If it'll let us. We'll see. Huh, interesting. Some of the UI has been changed from green to blue, but some of the textures are still blue, green from the original game. Looks like they didn't recreate everything. Let me just run around and see if it'll let us do more fights. If so, we should probably do at least one more to get to level 2. But if not, then that's fine. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just keep poking around and then we'll head over to the fountain then. Oh, the tutorial on breaking these. Yeah, okay. Wormwood, yep, I know how this works, yes. Playground. Oh, I guess now's a good time to explore too, since it looks like they won't let any more enemies spawn until we continue on. Knockout gas, okay. Open that up for later. Can't go outside. Let me at least scan this. Okay, it got scanned. Okay. Just go back up then. Let's go ahead and open up this stuff. Just take the opportunity to open up everything before monsters start or demons start spawning again. Go and save, because there might be a fight here. Okay. I can't remember, were we allowed to save anywhere in SMT4? Or was it only... No, I think you could save anywhere in SMT4. I was trying to think if it was, like, only in safe areas. But I think you could just save kind of anywhere. You find Ikari waiting at the fountain. He nods approvingly after sizing you up.
Should do for now. Let's be on our way.
Your short lesson on combat is concluded. Now we begin foraging for food as originally planned. Our first step is to find an area populated by edible demons and gather the specified amount of food to bring back.
Was fighting hard, Nanashi?
Nah, no big deal.
You really held your own out there.
Like Manabu and Nikari's designs. Yeah.
What the?
Even though I don't really like Manabu, I can't deny that like SMT's got good character designs, right? The group suddenly finds themselves surrounded by demons.
Shit! We're surrounded!
Why are there so many?
One of the demons emerges from the crowd and approaches the group.
I am Adramelic, loyal servant and sworn knight of the demon lord Lucifer. There's been talk of Merkaba's descent from the Sky Tower. We came to see. Of course, after such a long and arduous journey, my soldiers and I find our stomachs howling with hunger. I digress. Word is you humans have started feasting on the flesh of demons. I can't say I disapprove. It's just a law of nature that the strong rule the weak. It's a dog-eat-dog world after all.
The op are here. Oh, I see.
Besides, you don't expect us to wage war while famished now, do you?
Get ready! Here they come!
Boss theme time?
A world governed by the strong. This is the world Lord Lucifer seeks to create. Which means weaklings like you will be food for the strong.
I'll have to get a new player icon in the top right. Yeah, I'll have to update some more of the layout to be more representative of SMT4A after today. I guess I didn't poke too much into the files and stuff. I can get that stuff. I just didn't poke around too much because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. Like just finding out like certain characters through like poking through like the portrait character designs or something. All right, one thing at a time though. Let's try gun. Yeah, miss. All right. And we're dead. Yep. Manabu shields aside from the flames. Manabu dies. Well, at least he did something right. Do I have the DLC files? Yeah. If I remember correctly, I installed the DLC for both SMT4 and SMT4A earlier, before I played SMT4 several months ago. If not, I can go and get them and install them after today.
No!
But if I remember correctly, I did that several months ago.
Might have left that one in the oven too long. Boy, you should see the looks on your faces.
Hikari slips in close and slashes at Eldramelik. Yeah, it should be cool to do the DLC fights and stuff.
I bet that blunt butter knife could even cut through paper.
Eldramelik looks down at the broken sword, then knocks Hikari back.
Quite the fighter, aren't we?
Hikari managed to bury his knife into Eldramelik's just before getting knocked back. Eldramek casually yanks the knife out of his chest and spares a curious look.
So, this won't do. Nostalgic value is such a waste. One must constantly strive to embrace the new, the future, and chaos is what we bring.
Eldramek crushes Hikari's knife in a surprising show of strength.
Damn it! Monster!
You must find this all so unfair. In truth, it's no different than you consuming the flesh of demons. It's merely a law of nature.
You two, run! Forget about the food and get back to the association!
No, that won't do. I don't much care for giving chase.
Aldrich unleashes his wicked fire at you. Nakari pushes you out of the way just before the attack strikes.
I'm sorry. I dragged you both into this.
Nakari dies.
Nakari! This can't be happening! We have to run, Nanashi! Run!
You're surrounded by enemies.
What are we going to do?
You die.
This isn't happening. Nanashi! Nanashi!
There goes the two characters that I wish had more screen time. Yeah, I thought at least Nabu would like survive. I was pretty sure Nakari was doomed to die as the like mentor figure, but I figured Nabu would actually like continue on and be a character even into the later part of the game. When you come to, you find yourself in a strange otherworldly place. A shimmering formless figure stands before you.
Another lost soul. There's nothing for you here.
The specter disappears. It seems you have little choice but to continue along the path. This area is cool looking. Yeah, some of the dungeon designs in SMT4 did look really cool, especially like those last few with like the demon and angel areas. Just that alone kind of makes me want a like port or like remake of SMT4 on newer hardware, just so these areas can get their chance to shine, because some of the dungeon designs are pretty cool. This must be, I must be. Our lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Yeah, it looks like there's some kind of motion blur filter on this area too. These ethereal figures models are kind of cool looking. They got that thing going on where, like, depending on how you look at them, like, you can kind of see like a pattern going through them and stuff. There's no way back. The only way left is forward.
Can you hear me?
You hear a faint voice calling from farther ahead. That light. There must be something there. Huh, interesting. We have train tracks and now some sort of terminal thing? I wonder if this is just how we're perceiving it. That whole, like, you see what your mind is trying to make sense of everything, so you're seeing familiar objects. I can hear you. Hey, look who it is.
About time someone with some sense showed up.
And he's got a Scottish accent.
Welcome to Yomatsu Hirasaka.
Which makes sense, because I believe he is a Scottish deity, right?
Hate
Celtic?
to break it to you, kid. You're dead. And that friend of yours is next in line. You've accomplished nothing in the admittedly short span of your life. But together, we could change that. Work for me, and I'll return you to life. It's your call. All I need is your name.
Accept Dogda's offer.
Excellent. A little something for you.
You feel a new strength surge through you. Oh. That's a mighty fine gift. All right, Nanashi leveled up. Check tutorial on strengthening stats. Nope, I think I'm good. I think I know how this works. All right, we have 15 points to spend. So what are we doing here? Okay, let's just say this right now. Dex is gonna be a dumb stat. We're not doing another gun build. I don't want to do another gun build. I want to do something different. Gun build was cool in the previous game. We're gonna do something else this time. We are either going strength or magic or both, because apparently agility and luck are kind of dumb stats in this game. I like this music, by the way, this level up music. I don't know, SMT4A stats. Let's just see if there's anything like... this is SMT4. I need SMT4A. I feel like I want to go for a magic build. Let me see if I can find like something that tells me at least what they do, right? Yeah, here's the wiki. So what does the wiki say about what the stats actually do? Isn't Dex broken? Dex was broken in the original game. This is SMT4A. I think they nerfed Dex because it was broken in the original version of the game, is my understanding. Let me see here on the wiki. So SMT4, SMT4A. Okay, this is not useful at all. Because now I think Dex only, oh, my bad. Yeah, stream doesn't like it when I open up Google Chrome. I should be doing this on my phone, I guess. Strength, physical attack power, yeah. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's go to 10 for magic and strength. Since we already know that Dex is going to be our dump stat for this game, let's put 3 into each. And then we have 3 more points to spend. Let's just put it in magic. Yeah, Dex was nerfed in the case that doesn't actually affect physical anymore. Yeah, and since I already know we're not doing another gun build, we're gonna go for... I think we'll just go even across the board, and then we'll put the extra points into magic for now. And that should be fine for now. In the long term, this won't matter as much. If we decide to lean one way or the other, we can always change course from here. But I think for now I'm going to lean in the magic direction. Maybe I'll enjoy physical more, but right now we should just kind of like do evenly and then like leave Dex as our dump stat, and I think that makes the most sense.
And a little something for me. You're now my own personal Godslayer. From this moment forward, you're nothing but a puppet. My puppet. Just know, obedience isn't optional. Keep that in mind.
Dogda's FaceTiming us. All right. I believe I still have the pre-order pins when the game came out. Cool. Yeah, I saw those when I was looking around. Some of that stuff is pretty cool. Oh, that's where the... Okay, so right bumper is the get rid of text thing. Your wounds are now healed. It seems Dogda wasn't a dream after all. As you look around, you spot Asahi surrounded by demons.
Have to fight.
Asahi snatches the phone from Nikari's burnt husk and tries to use it.
Shit. App's locked. I can't summon any demons.
This is how you humans summon demons? With this machine?
You hear his Dogda's voice, but he's nowhere to be seen.
Down here, in your little demon summoning device.
Gosh, it's gonna be so fun having him around for the whole game with that accent and everything. I'm gonna have to read his voice lines out and do my broken Scottish accent, aren't I? I'll give it my best. Maybe I'll get decent at it by the end of the game. You look down at the broken smartphone you found in Ginza. The smartphone has been completely repaired.
Good as new. As God of knowledge, fixing such a thing is but a simple task.
Yeah, so...
Now you can summon demons, just as your friend there tried and failed to do. Duke's up, kid. Didn't bring you back to keep dying at the hands of some scrub.
You position yourself between Adramelka and Asahi.
Nanashi? You're alive!
Asahi looks at you in disbelief.
Well, that's odd. Could have sworn I'd left you corpse-like a moment ago. No bother. I'll just kill you again.
Adramelk sends another demon at you.
How adorable.
Oh, we have Centaur to start with.
Recruit and command demons.
I like the area effect. Nice. Okay.
How about it?
Ah, unfortunate. Huh. Why does Nanashi get 2 turns in a row? Is it because of how speed order works in this? Nope. Yeah, the game will also struggle a little bit when it tries to do the death animations for the first time.
I sense the seething rage of a god behind that newfound power of yours. It seems I've lost my appetite. I think I'll take my leave now.
Although, to be fair, that is an improvement, because I think before some of the last builds of Citra, before the team got the cease and desist, it was only like in the last few builds that the death animations worked at all, so. Okay. Asahi drops to her knees, emotionally drained.
I was so scared. Nanashi. Oh, Nikari.
Asahi starts sobbing uncontrollably. What will you do?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You help Asahi to her feet as she wipes away the last of her tears.
Thank you, Nanashi. You saved us. But
Understandable emotional damage, yeah. Asahi looks at the ravaged remains of Nikari and Manabu. Both bodies are charred beyond recognition.
I'll use Nikari's phone to text the association. Let them know what happened. Let's get back to Kinshicho. We should tell Dad ourselves.
Asahi clutches Nikari's smartphone to her chest. The demon Adramelk has killed Nikari and Manabu. Report this to Asahi's dad at the Kinshicho Hunter Association. Now that Dogda fixed your smartphone, you can fully use all its features. You and Asahi head back to the Kinshicho Hunter Association.
Is everything all right, Nanashi? You seem different. No, never mind. Wait, you were able to summon demons. I guess that phone wasn't broken? I couldn't even get the program to work. I know what I need to do now, Nanashi. Come on, let's go see my dad. Boss.
What?
Yo.
You're tired? Here you go. It's Kinshicho's famous Nigoyaki. Imitation, anyway. You can have some for free. How about it? You're actually going to eat that? Not that I care. By the way, from now on you can go full what if mode. In SMT4 neutral, Nanashi gives Dogda the finger and chooses death. Huh, interesting. So this is an alternate timeline where either Dogda didn't find Nanashi refused, or like something else happened. We've split off from the main timeline of SMT4 at this point. Okay. If you ever need anything, just say the word. Full-on war between angels and demons, huh? They don't care about humans at all, do they? It'll be even more dangerous outside. Those who can't summon demons should stay inside. Oh, Akira. Yeah, we've already seen that.
Are you two okay? I've been so worried.
Dad.
You tell Asahi's dad about what happened in Kinshi Park. That or Asahi died before Nanashi and he had no reason to come back out alive. Yeah, something like that. But it's interesting to know that we've split off from the main timeline at this point.
Don't worry about a thing. I sent a team of hunters to recover the bodies. You guys just take it easy.
Dad. I mean, boss. I need to talk to you about something.
What is it?
Please, make us official hunters. Nanashi can summon demons, and now I have Nikari's phone. I can fight. We need to become hunters, if only to honor Nikari and Manabu.
Asahi's dad makes a pained face.
Come on now, I can't do that. You're still kids. It's no life for you.
Angels and demons are about to turn Tokyo into a war zone. You're going to need as many hunters as you can get.
That isn't something you should have to worry about. I never asked you to be hunters, damn it.
What is your problem?
Enough, Asahi. Hand over Nakari's phone.
Asahi storms out.
Come on now.
Okay.
Could you talk some sense into her, Nanashi?
I'll try. But I don't know.
How can he not be proud that his daughter wants to follow in his footsteps?
Because he doesn't want you to freaking die.
I've made up my mind. We need to prove ourselves. Show my dad we're not just kids anymore. Got any ideas?
Well, we could recruit our own demons.
Knew I kept you around for a reason. Like Nakari and Manabu said, can't be real hunters till we have our own demons.
Let's go get some demons. Has been accepted. We need to prove to my dad that we're real hunters by recruiting some demons of our own. We'll need at least 3. So what are we waiting for? Let's head to the surface and get some demons.
Okay, let's go find some demons. We'll slip out the south exit through the shopping district.
You can save and change difficulty. There are various difficulty levels. Yeah, don't worry. Difficulty doesn't change the map, right? Or the story at all or anything. All right. So, let's see. Menu. Let's see what we got. Quests. Let's get some demons, right? We have access to the Cathedral of Shadows now.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
What could possibly go wrong? Glad to make your acquaintance.
This app's primary function is the forbidden art of demon fusion. If you would like to see the fruits of my research, select Demon Fusion from the menu. This app has many different functions, so I will explain each as you come to them. I hope you enjoy the exciting world of demons. Going to view the Demon Compendium, eh? Good, good.
I think they're explaining a little bit more than they did in SMT4. Like, there are more optional tutorials here. Like, I don't think Mito did this whole thing, where this was all text boxes in the original, if I remember correctly.
Is a grimoire that records your demon data. Not only can you peruse the data for demons you fused or befriended, you can also summon those demons in exchange for Maka. Filling the Demon Compendium also brings me tremendous personal satisfaction, so use it to your heart's content.
I wonder if it's as annoying to fill out the Demon Compendium as it is in the original. If you want to unlock the full demon program features, please select data plan. It's just got a unregistered demon app thing in the bottom right. You have to pay like 100 Maka to get rid of or whatever. Centaur got a new design, or at least like a new artwork. I think it's the same design, just different artwork. A half-man, half-horse creature of Greek lore. The top half is human, the bottom half is a horse. They are often depicted as wise and noble mentors of heroes. A common theory about their origin is that a non-writing culture saw men from another civilization mounted on horses and thought them to be half-horse. That makes sense. They get Bufu and a physical attack. Okay. Yeah, 1,000 Maka per month. I wonder if they have new variations of the this area in terms of like the music, because there were 3 or 4 different fusion songs that you could get in the original. I think that's a re-recording of that line. Yeah. Okay, one sec, I gotta sneeze. Okay. I guess let's go and see if we can get into the equipment area now.
Welcome.
We'll have her appraise our stuff, sell our junk.
Come again.
We have a little bit of Maka now. 1,000 Maka. Not a lot, but let's see what's going on over here a minute. Are you a member of the Shurikai? No. I see you around here all the time. What you're looking for is deeper in.
Huh. What do you want, kid?
Hey, there he is. They didn't change this one. Fun. Crimson work clothes, blue work clothes, yellow work clothes. Huh, interesting.
Anything else?
Huh, interesting. Some Chinese inspired outfits as our starting stuff.
Anything else? Anything else?
I have enough to at least buy the head thing, so I might as well do that. I'll grab the one that gives us +3 magic.
Here. Anything else? These better be real. Here. Anything else? Next time.
Bring more money? Oh, come on. At least say bring more Maka next time. Oh, well. Oh, I see. It's not that he quite shaved it. He shaved the front and then, like, has the ponytail in the back. Okay. Interesting. Can we talk to that kid and get him to move? Or do we have to do, like, a little quest for him to move and get those items? Hunters are so cool. Oh, we're still not a hunter, technically. Okay, fair enough. And then I think it said we had to slip out the south entrance, so... The angels are expanding their reach, and there's word that Merkaba has appeared. Demon Hunter Lucifer's controller gaining in number 2. Seems like a new war's about to break out. Tensions are running quite high, what with all the added hunters out patrolling. At a time like these, I need to be at my most fashionable. Otherwise, I'd just be depressed about it all. Gosh, I'm gonna have to upgrade to Windows 11 at some point, aren't I? I really don't want to, but I probably will have to at some point, because I just know it's gonna break a bunch of stuff, you know? Ah, well. One thing at a time, I suppose. Demons serve meat for dinner again. I just want something else for once. Not saying I'm not grateful for the hunters getting us food, but... You guys have to become great hunters and make Tokyo a better place. Make my life worth living again. Yeah, it's interesting to see some of the updated systems and stuff. I just found out that a friend of mine died in Kinshi Park. He may be safe underground, but anything can happen outside. I hope your friend wasn't Manabu. Anyway. I think it says, so this is the residential district, so... is there another exit we're supposed to go to? Hold on. I think the mapper should help me with this, actually. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's that other area. Where's that, jewel guy up there. Okay, I think I know where I'm going now. I will say already we have a much different vibe to the game, where this one feels a lot less depressed. Like, even though bad things are happening, the music is a lot less depressed in some of the areas. But we'll see, I guess. Hey, kid. Everything's got a little rough out there for you. Glad you're still in one piece. You're alive for a reason, so don't run off and do anything dangerous. Sorry, we are immediately going to run off and do something dangerous. Hey.
I can't let you be out here. Head back inside.
Try to persuade the guard?
You're Nakari's cadets. I heard what happened. Lost a good man today.
The guard seems sympathetic. Keep it up.
Ah. So you want to collect demons and become hunters to honor Nakari. I see. That's pretty admirable. Okay, hurry up then. And stay where I can see you.
Thank you so much. That was pretty slick, Nanashi. Okay, let's go bag us some demons.
Guard shakes his head, a smile tugging at his lips, and then lets you pass. It's probably a bad idea, to be fair. To be honest, I'm glad he did, but like, you really shouldn't be doing that for kids. Just saying. Anyway. If it was anybody else, during battle, you talk to access the scout option. There's a pattern to what responses demons prefer. Even negotiation fails. Demon press turns. You can only recruit demons through scouting if you have room in your stock. Same level or lower. You can only have one demon in your stock at a time. Okay. Scout. I know. I want to go on a trip with you. Sure. Good answer. All right. Where are we heading? Somewhere fun. The only place fun in my dreams. Okay. Let me try talking again, I guess. I probably should have saved here. Why is the sky black? Is there a reason? I'm always asking you because I don't know. Do you know what I don't? The sky is just black. Humans have only 2 eyes, so they can't see everything, huh? Deciding if things one way it's stuck there. Alright. We need to heal up and try not to die here. Oh, nice, a crit. And a smirk. Way to go, Centaur. Alright, let's heal Nanashi a minute. And then have him do a melee attack. Nice. Missed with a smirk. Crit. And a smirk for Nanashi. Another crit, right? Alright. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Because this is, oh, we can view and purchase demon apps now. Hold on. Right, app system. App points, right. Skill expansion, auto pinpoint, demon analyze. I should probably grab demon analyze. Level recovery, expand stock by 1, skill smoother 1. Comeback reduces the number of turns it takes for an incapacitated partner to return to battle. Annihilation, game over when protagonist HP reaches 0. Press the Y button to remove. That's weird. Game over when protagonist HP reaches 0. I guess this is like a new game plus like challenge run kind of thing. Or something you can add. I'm not sure why that's there, to be honest. Estoma boost. When Estoma is active, repels enemies up to 8 levels higher than you. Frenzy. Raise the odds of an enemy preemptive attack. Press the Y button to remove. I guess this is also a challenge thing you can add. Might be some DLC stuff, to be honest, considering the high cost and how early you can get in the game, or how early it's available. Demon skill +1. Adds 1 more skill slot for demons. Skill augment makes skill mutate. Scout, we already have from the start. Scout recovery, scout gift, threatening aura, fundraise, ASAP. Talk consumes half the amount of turn icons. That's actually kind of good. Increases chance for friendly conversation when using scout skill. Yeah, actually kind of decent. Demon Fusion Light, only useful for getting demons you're not supposed to in the original game. Not sure if it's useful here. Fusion Booster 1, increase the level limit for fusions by 1. That's pretty good, especially considering it's only 20 points and it's available here at the start of the game. Summon discount, also very good. Okay, but I think I should probably save up and get like demon skill +1 a minute. So, all right. Yeah, some interesting stuff there for sure. But demon skills +1 is probably what I should go for first. Let's try and scout the Mandrake. No point in trying to scout the slime. Hey, would you get angry if I ripped off your arms and legs? If you do, I'll do it back. You're being stubborn. What would you do if I died? I'd be troubled, right? So be kind to me. So, I want 28 maca. Sure. I really want medicine. Sure. Yeah, I got what I want. Okay, I'll become your ally. I'm Wood Mandrake. Nice to meet you. Nice. And then slime should be weak to pretty much every elemental stuff. Yep. Nice. That went pretty smooth. And we got a new ally. All right. Oh, we get 5 points here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we actually do get 5 points per level up. That's kind of wild. All right, well, let's put right, it takes into account equipment we're wearing. That's why our magic is kind of high. Let's put another 3 points in the magic. Let's put 3. Oh, my bad. Why was I thinking I had that many points? Let's put 2 points into luck, 2 points into magic, and 1 point into strength. Yeah, it's fine. 35 VAT points. We'll have to grab that thing for demon skills. Needle shot. Yeah, demon whisper, blah, blah, blah. Demon skills and affinities, blah, blah, blah. Skill order. All done. All right, let's just grab what we can. Bufu needle shot. Okay. Huh, interesting. He said Zogda when opening up the thing. Right, because our, like, I guess, god that's, we don't have, what's her name from the original game? We have Dogda instead. Interesting. What did I want to check? Oh, right. System, apps. Demon skill +1. Yes. Cool. Huh, interesting. We can start getting the demon enhancers. We could, but I don't know. It would be useful early on, but in like the long run, but it's probably something to get like something like Demon Fusion Booster +1 or Skill Expansion 1 for the MC. Either way, let me save real quick and then we can continue on. There we go. All right, what do we got? Yep, still weak to ice. Yeah, smirking makes magic crit as well. Ah, shoot. Let me see if I can get this thing to scout, otherwise we'll just kill it. Demon is becking you. What will you do? Back and back? Nope. Okay. Ah. Okay. Ah, that's demons for you. Oh, that's funny. I was able to threaten into it running away. Although I don't think I can actually recruit these guys since they're level 6. Okay, ice didn't do a lot, so it must resist ice or something. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, there's SMT. Okay. Ooh, oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Oh, shoot. We're both dizzy. Oh, okay. No, she managed to snap out of it. All right, go ahead and heal yourself a minute. Oh, that's 7 HP. Oh, there it is. Well, actually, no. Yeah, we haven't died yet. I forgot that him dying doesn't count as a total loss if it's not on the hardest difficulty. Okay, well, there it is. Yeah, all right. Okay.
How pitiful, kid. Still, I'll drag you back to the land of the living. You've no choice but to obey me anyhow. Now, kid.
Dogda reaches out to you. Will you let Dogda revive you?
Let's go, kid.
Okay. Well, good thing I saved a minute ago. Oh, there's something down there. One sec. I haven't finished exploring up above either. Ah. Nice. Aw, miss. Okay. I'll have to buy some more medicine at some point. I think we can also go back down and get a free heal, but we should try and get a little bit farther before we do that. Oh, it's these guys again. See if this goes any better if I just attack them from the outset. Oh, nice crit. Nice. Nah, there's head crush. Nice. I guess they're weak to that, or at least they're not resistant to it, that's for sure. Go and heal yourself, Nanashi. Okay, Mandrake went down, and that formed me into smirking. That's not good. And Centaur went down. And Nanashi is stunned. All right. Yeah, okay. We just have to avoid those guys then for now. I have to be at least level 6 or get some more allies for that. It'd be creepy if we were the same. Huh, creepy? What's the same and different? You and your buddies are different. I know, but I don't know. Then it's all the same. All right, I'll go ask someone. Ah. Hey, how's it going? By the way, I have asked. The answer is you don't need to play Soul Hackers 2, or you don't need to play Soul Hackers 1 to play Soul Hackers 2, but Soul Hackers 2 is a lot worse, apparently, than Soul Hackers 1. That is the answer I have been given by people who know more about those games than I do. Apparently the alignment system works differently here than in other games. It seems like there's only like 2 endings with light and dark. I accidentally scratched myself hard enough to draw a surprising amount of blood. Lol. Not my best day. Shoot. Yeah, I've had that happen too. No, I've definitely like scratched myself and then like pulled my hand away and been like, oh shoot, there's blood on this. I need to take my shirt off before I stain it or whatever. All right, let's just use incense on the MC. Sorry, what about Digital Devil Saga? Digital Devil Saga are direct sequels. I believe you should play Digital Devil Saga 1 before you play Digital Devil Saga 2 at least. Soul Hackers is like different. I'll listen. Then forget it. Man, I'm having a hard time negotiating with that guy. Apocalypse has no neutral, yes. Yeah. Well, since I tend to be a goody two-shoes, we'll probably end up getting the goody two-shoes ending, but I guess we'll see. At the very least, doing the DLC boss fight should be interesting. Yeah, somebody mentioned that there was a light and dark ending. Okay, let's go get a free heal a minute. Nice. He missed. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were asking about soul hackers. But yeah, Soul Digital Double Saga, as far as I can tell, is a direct sequel stuff, so. I'm just auto battling this because I don't have enough MP to do anything besides punch these enemies in the face, so I'll exit the auto battle if we get too low on health and heal. Nice. Mandrake leveled up. Got Poisma. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've played SMT4 before earlier this year, but I haven't played SMT4A before. Yeah, I played SMT4 earlier this year for the first time, so let me go get a free heal real quick. Oh wait, I think I passed it, my bad. Still getting used to the layout here.
Hey, it's... Yo.
Yeah, I'll take a free heal. This is a waste of time. Just hurry up and eat. How much might do I have? Do I have enough to buy a new piece of armor? No. Maybe if I check my relics a minute.
Welcome. I'll appraise these. Anything else? Got something to sell? Come again.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're just, I think, past some of the intro tutorial stuff. Do not like spoiling? Fair enough. Yeah, I was aware of Dogda being a thing because of him being a DLC thing for SMT5 Vengeance, but not sure too much besides that, to be honest. And that it seems like this is an alternate timeline thing that takes place, that starts right around the time of the true neutral ending, which luckily we did get on the first playthrough of SMT4, which is kind of unusual, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom a minute. Wait, where's the bathroom break one? Here it is. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before I hop into the next thing, so I will be right back. All right. Oh, I'm gonna try and get like a decent time here, so let me go ahead and make sure I actually hit the timer. I'm gonna try and break down to another like sub 1 minute time if I can, so that all three of the top ones are sub 1 minute. All right, try and do that sometime this weekend. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I sub 1 minute time, but yeah. The thing about something extremely vague is... Okay. I think we were on... Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? You guys are new? Come back when you've got...
Okay, we can't come through there. I guess we have to go to the other one. Huh? What's this? You feel the power of something spiritual flowing, but nothing happens. Something to come back for later, I guess. Great! Alright. Driving home, seeing 20. Alright. Have a safe trip home. Okay. Skill. Boo-foo. Sure. You can have a life stone. Sure, you can have some HP. Yeah, you can have a medicine. I should have... I don't have it. Nice. That was kind of expensive, but I got him. While cycling. Okay. Either way, stay safe. All right, we got a full party now. Can technically finish out the mission, but I think we'll keep working at getting some more allies and stuff, unless the game forces us to go back here.
That's a nice haul you have there, Nanashi. I finally figured how to summon demons using Nakari's phone. That means I can fight alongside you.
Oh, nice. She becomes a partner, yeah. Partners are characters that aid you and your demons in battle. Partners act at the end of your turn. While you can't choose their actions, they will perform a variety of skills to help support you. Be warned, if your attack is repelled or drained, causing you to lose your turn, your partner's turn will be skipped too. Like the protagonist, partners have their own HP. If their HP reaches 0, they're left unable to act. After several turns, however, they'll rejoin the fight.
Should be enough for now. Let's go see if this gets Dad to change his tune.
Asahi's phone suddenly receives a message.
It's a message for Nikari. Should I? Might as well open it, right?
We've received word that the angels have captured one of our own. Go to Sky Tower immediately and rescue your fellow hunter. As we prepare to assist Flynn in this fight against the angels and demons, we cannot afford to lose an ally. This mission is of the highest priority.
The Sky Tower's not far from here. Let's go help. We're practically hunters now. We can handle this. Let's get to the
We
Sky
cannot
Tower.
handle this. I saw that it was 4 stars. We cannot handle this yet. But, sure.
The Sky Tower's just outside Kinchi Park. Hurry! Awesome!
I can't believe you got Anamurakai as your demon. But yeah, we'll keep exploring around this area and fully explore this before moving on. Get some more demons, level up a little bit more. Oh, that's a new one. Weak to ice. We don't know what Goblin's weak to, though. Okay. Nah. That was a mistake. All right.
Nice to meet you.
Cool. We'll have to heal up maybe a little bit, but we can keep going for at least a little bit longer before having to heal up again. I guess we'll just go until we get a chance to, until we're forced to go back. Oh, I don't have any more medicine. Yeah. Speaking of being forced to go back, I might have to in a minute. Oh, what's over here? I respect Flynn. He's a great guy who treats others right. Not like that guy over there. All he talks about is money and power. It's every man or woman for themselves here. Only people with money and power have any influence. That Flynn, the so-called liberator, I'm sure he's got where he is by buying his way to the top. Guys, that guy's stockpiling a whole lot of money. I should lend some to the cause. There's not a character that has there's not enemy we can recruit that gets heal skills as easily in this game. Oh, here's the skill affinity stuff that was in SMT5. Okay, so they added it here. Interesting. Interesting that skill potentials were started here instead of SMT5. Okay. It's good to keep in mind. I haven't looked too much into like late game building yet, or like what demons are all in the game or anything. I think this is the least prepared I've been for a new Atlas game in a while, because I haven't had time to like look into it as much as previous titles with the job and trying to do other stuff. So should be kind of interesting. Anyway, I still haven't technically recruited as Sudama, so I guess I'll try and do that in a minute. Nice.
How's it going?
All right. That works out okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, interesting. Asahi also gets XP. MC leveled up. Let's go ahead and bring magic up to 21. And let's put a point into agility. Yeah, just put 2 points into agility. I guess there's another 10 app points as well.
Awesome.
Menu. Let me see for apps. What do we got? What should we save up for next? Probably Demon Fusion Booster 1. Increase the level limit for fusions by 1. Demon Charmer could also be good too. See, here's the thing. Do I want to invest in scouting skills? Because in the early game, scouting is actually pretty useful, but like once we get past like level 20 or so, you're mostly going to be fusing up things faster than you can recruit them in the wild. So it might be better just to like play the long game and just invest in fusion skills or fusion bonuses, like being able to summon higher level demons or being able to get a discount on summoning demons from the compendium. Well, it certainly isn't worth doing the summon discount 1 at this point in the game, so I guess we'll hold on to this for now, but I think I'm going to go for Fusion Booster 1. Scouting can be kind of funny against bosses, since you can like shake them down for money kind of and items and get some interesting dialogue, but that's all it's really useful for past a certain point in the game. At least that's the way it was in the original game. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and save and we'll push it a little bit farther, but I don't have a lot of I still don't have anybody capable of healing between fights, so see if we just can level up a little bit more. Oh, actually, I wanted to check party. Oh, here we go. There's a whole partner thing. You can set partner. Interesting. You can set people to be your main partner, and they also have learnable skills and stuff as well. Interesting. So partners are like a whole mechanic here, and you get to choose which one you have. Interesting. That's cool. And they can level up and stuff as well. All right. That's interesting to see for sure. I see. So she has Pixie, and she can heal us. That's kind of like our early game healing, I guess, is Asahi. That's not terrible. I would prefer being able to choose who gets healed and having our own source of healing, but having her be a source of healing early on in the game is not bad at all. Oh, nice. You got both of his skills. I guess let me just grab both of them since we can. I think we start out with more skill slots here than we did with Flynn. I think Flynn only started out with like 1 or 2, whereas here we start out with 4. That should make magic a little bit easier though. Okay. It's the big boy. I don't know if I am leveled up enough to deal with that. Yeah. Let me swap out. Well, let me go get a heal and then I can swap out a demon. It is nice getting free heals at the start of the game here. It tastes just the way I remembered. This is the best. But yeah, no, this request is definitely something we're not prepared for.
Anything else?
We need to sell stuff if we want to buy more stuff, which I do kind of want to buy some more medicine. Do we need a Mipatra stone? I guess it's for all allies, right? But I don't feel like I need this right now.
Thanks a lot.
I need to remember that
Anything else? Come again.
selling drop items is kind of the main way to make money. Relics are good too, but they're kind of hard to farm out because they respawn on IRL time base. Although the ones around here should respawn fairly quickly, so they might have already done so.
Great.
All right, let's save again real quick. Oh, actually, before I do that, party. Let's swap out somebody for Centaur so we can try and get skills from them. Let's grab out on Moroki, I guess. Morokai. Mandrake would get a healing skill though. What are you gonna give us, Zio? Yeah, okay. You already got your skills, but you are very useful. Whatever, we'll do that. That's fine. You can also rearrange the skills in your skill order now, which is very nice. It's not essential, but like, it's a nice quality of life feature. Especially for late game builds. Okay. Enemy, analyze. Okay. Legion's weak to electricity. I think Sudama has electricity. I wonder if just like SMT5 you can get positive skill potentials through the app system. Yeah, one of the relics already respawned. There's also the lower area. Yeah, it looks like the partner system has been greatly expanded. Oh, I should talk to these guys. These are a healer. Don't stop me, I'm gonna become your ally. Oh, nice. All right, free healer, let's go. Can I analyze now? Yeah, weak to gun. Okay, and dark. Okay. Well, we have a healer now. That's good.
Awesome.
I can't believe you got Caladrius as your demon. Okay. Party. Summon. Let's swap out you for you. Yeah, because you have Dia to start with. But yeah, it's interesting that skill potentials are a thing. It'll make the late game more interesting for sure. Right, gun. Oh, nice. And he attacks twice on his normal attacks. That is very useful. You're not weak to Zio, right? Yeah, no. Dark. Okay, let me go find one of those underground, the manhole covers. One of the manhole covers over here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, Dream Needle.
Hey.
Let's talk with Slime next time we see him. Bruh, I don't think Slime wants to talk. Weak to ice and fire. Weak to fire. Okay. Okay, so where was that manhole cover? I know I saw it around here somewhere. Okay. Asahi leveled up. She didn't get any new skills though. Okay. I guess she'll learn skills a lot slower because of being a partner instead of a demon. There's one. Oh, this just brings us back down here. Oh, I see. So it's just a faster way of getting down here. Okay. Or if you're in a tight pinch, you can like jump down here. Okay, so it's not a full area to explore. Although dropping down here from above might give us a way to get behind some fences and get some items we couldn't otherwise get. Either way, let's get a free heal while we're down here. I guess the only other real thing to do is maybe I guess the only other real thing to do is we could grind for a while, but I don't know if it's worth doing. The only thing I can think of is there is one enemy we haven't fought and beaten up there.
What do you want? Anything else? Got something to sell?
I don't know, do I? If I sell a couple of Patra stones, I might be able to get something from the armor shop.
Thanks a lot. Anything else? Come again?
What do you want, kid?
How much is armor? Okay. And this adds a resistance as well, which is nice. Okay.
Anything else?
This adds +3 agility, no matter what we pick.
Anything else?
This is too expensive for right now. We already have the head thing.
Anything else?
We should probably pick one of these three. I'm not sure what bosses are coming up, so I don't know if fire, ice, or electric resist is going to be more useful. I guess I'll just go with like the blue one, maybe. Blue or yellow?
Anything else? Anything else?
We'll go with blue.
Here. Anything else? These better be real. Here.
And then how much do I have to save up for the next armor? 880, just like the other stuff. Okay.
Anything else?
What about weapons? I haven't really looked at these. Unnamed sword, pixie knife. Interesting. I think it has poison on it and hits 1 to 2 times. Dies awry. Hit low % chance, I see. 800 for the unnamed sword, which is an improvement over our current sword. Plus gives us 2 strength. Interesting that weapons have stats on them now.
Anything else?
What about guns? Do guns have stats? Yeah, they do. Guns also gives extra dexterity. Interesting.
Anything else?
Okay.
Anything else? Next time.
Bring more money. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think our best bet is just to start pushing forward with the story at this point. We could stand around here grinding for quite a while, obviously, but it's probably best just to move on with the plot. Even if I wanted to go ahead and grind, I can always come back here, or I can off stream or something, or on stream. But if I continue forward, I might be able to get to a new area where we would have where grinding would be faster. And we have a good amount of demons right now, so. I should just hit him. All right, what do we got? Weak against electric for both. You're weak against needle shot, though. But you're smirking, so I can't take advantage of it. On Maroki. Tadama. Okay. Tadama went down. Not a good start. Let's go ahead and swap out the empty spot for Centaur, probably. That's not good. And Caladrius just went down. Might have to go back and get another heal after this, to be honest. Okay. Well, back down again, I guess.
Yo.
I need to remember where the speed up button was. Right, because I can set it to toggle the audio of the game with the speed up button and stuff. Okay. Maybe I'll figure that out later. For now, try not to have too many deaths here.
See each other alive again.
Burrows. Sorry, I just remembered the name of the AI that you had, the AI god thing that you had in your devices. Flynn is Burrows.
Great. Dogda.
So now he's saying Dogda instead of Burrows. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. All right. That's a big boy. I don't know if I want to deal with big boy right now. Did they say that it was through... We have to go through Kinshi Park. Okay, so I think that's where our friends died. I see. Okay, so let me jump down here. Will they even let us through there? We tried to go through there before, but they wouldn't let us. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
We're doing good.
I think it was up through here, because that's where we have been going.
I can't let you kids past here. Turn around and go back.
Persuade the guard to let you pass?
Come back when you've got permission from your superiors.
Doesn't seem like he's going to budge. What should you do? Show him the request for help. You tell Asahi to let the guard read the message about this message sent to Nikari's phone.
Oh, right. Here, look at this. It's a request for help. A hunter's in danger.
Holy shit. This is from Skins. How'd you get your hands on this? Most hunters are busy helping Flynn. Barely anyone left to handle this. Okay, I'll let you through. Just don't get yourselves killed.
The guard lets you pass.
Thank you. Let's go.
You and Asahi head to Kinshi Park. Got there eventually.
I can do it too.
Ooh, I don't remember what this one is weak to. This is a bit tenuous. Alright, well, we did save a minute ago, so it should be fine. Ish. Nice, that works out. Okay. Nice, finish one of them off at least. Oh, he's weak to fire. That works out. Let me swap out Centaur for... you. Because I want you to get XP so I can get your skill. Okay. Yeah, here comes the head crushes. Oh wait, right, to increase the MC's skill potential, you just have to learn the same skill over and over again from demons, right? That's how that works in this. Or at least it was in the original. Okay, had to crush Sudama again. Only 4. Alright. Nice. All the demons leveled up. Mana bonus. So increase maximum HP. I'll take Agi over Lunge because it has a low hit rate and we can't take mana bonus. Looks like one of the demons wants to talk about something. Here, life zone. Let's be the strongest hunter. Okay. I think this is just the same system that was in the previous game, but it's just like you could talk to them at any time now instead of just talking whenever automatically whenever they level up and sometimes give you items. Interesting. So you can put off talking to them till you're ready to grab all the stuff in one go. Makes sense. Let me swap out. Who did I get the skill from? You. I've already got skills from you. So let's pull you up. And then I can fuse away Centaur, Onmoroki, and Goblin at this point. Okay. So let's do that. Let's go to Mido. Book, overwrite. Centaur, Onmorokai, and Goblin. Yes, Goblin. Fusion, basic fusion.
Basic fusion, eh? Excellent choice. This is the process of fusing two demons together to create a new demon. The personality or origin of the fused demons makes no difference. You can create demons to your heart's content without fear of even God. Use demons you don't need to test it out. That's the first step in demon fusion.
Okay. That would give us Formia. Okay. So let's fuse these two together then. Let's grab Head Crush, Needle Shot, Mana Bonus. It looks like we can grab everything, so we might as well. Although he does have a -3 to fire, but it's not a big deal. You can also do a recommended, but doesn't matter too much. All right, let's see if the fusion animations are different. Probably not. But we'll watch it at least once. Okay. He'll be a good ally. That's fine for now. Party summon. Let's bring you out instead of you or you. Because you're probably you. I really don't need Mandrake skill, and I could always get it later. Because probably just Dia. I don't know what these guys are weak to be honest. And maybe I should honestly try and... Well, let me try and talk to one of them, see what we got. You have a good eye. I think I shall inspect you a little more. Now then, could you spare me a Megiddo stone? I don't have it. That is quite unpleasant. I would like that. Could you spare me that? A life stone was taken. Your friend, could you spare me a size HP? I shall settle with this. Very well. I'm the fallen Dekuraba. The pleasure is all mine.
Good to meet you.
Dekurabia, maybe? Sorry. Okay, so now that we have one in our stock, we should be able to analyze. They're weak to gun and light. Okay. Okay. Nice. That's exactly enough for MC to level up again. Let's summon out Decarabia then. Looks like it's got Bufu and it'll get Augie once it levels up. So far, so good. Haven't died in a minute. Oh, hello. You're new. Nadja? Nada? Hey, would you get angry if I ripped off your arms and legs? If you do, I'll do it back. You're being stubborn. What would you do if I died? I'd be troubled. Right? So be kind to me. So, I want 69 Maka. I really want a life stone. I want 87 Maka. I really want a life stone. Hey, got what I want. Okay, I'll become your ally.
Nice to meet you.
Nice. So let's see what's up with this enemy then. They get Zon and they're weak to ice. Okay. A mysterious fairy girl with green eyes and brown skin wearing a short white dress and a bone necklace. Her name's come from the young woman who appears in the eponymous novel by Andre Breton. Her name may come from the Russian word for hope, Nadizadza, or the English-French name stemming from it, but Nadia. But there's no definitive answer. Interesting. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. Horrorwood, huh? Level 7. I can technically try and scout this then. Hey, I'm hungry. Want something to eat? I won't take handouts from humans. I have pride. Then die of hunger. Then I'll eat you before I die.
Oh, man. Good to meet you.
Ah, that's the even negotiation for you. Just randomly say yes and they just randomly join, I guess. All right. We're doing pretty good on demon negotiation, actually. Maybe it's because I've played through SMT4, so some of the responses seem familiar. So I'm able to kind of like figure out what they want a little bit easier. Let me just save a minute. I keep saving, but that's because I don't want to like lose the fact that we've gotten some good demon negotiation stuff going. How's our stock doing, actually? I think our stock is full. We'll have to level up some demons and get their skills from them and then fuse them away before we do some more demon negotiation. Although I think Galadrius is almost ready to level up and give us his Dia skill. Maybe we'll go get a refill on HP and stuff as well. A minute. Gas Formia. That's Caladrius leveled up. Poison Mundi. Let's grab Dia instead of probably Needle Shot, because we're not investing in gun skills in this go around, and having healing is gonna be useful, and if I need to hit a gun weakness with the MC, I can just use his gun skill. So, and then I think I'll leave off on Poison Mundi. I'll keep Grim Slice instead for now. Mandrake also leveled up and got her last skill, Patra, which I don't really need. So both of them can be fused away now. Okay. Let me go get a refill and fuse away a couple of demons, I guess. Redo our party as well in a minute. Summon. So you're fine. Who do I want to level up next? Probably you, so I can get Zon. Yeah. So you can be fused away. You can be fused away. You have Augie, which could upgrade our Augie, which would not be bad, but grab this out. You're probably also going to get Augie as well. And you would upgrade our Augie and Bufu. I guess maybe next time I level up, I should think about, instead of getting the Demon Fusion thing, I should maybe get the skill expansion for the MC. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead, actually. That way we can hold on to more magic skills, which will be important for our build. Getting relics we have appraised a minute.
Welcome. Anything else?
Anything I can sell for money? Maybe some of the stones. Not much though. Money's still hard to come by in the early game. I know I'm kind of going kind of slow here, but that's just how the intro of SMT games are, unfortunately. You just gotta kind of take it slow, especially on the hard difficulties here. Rushing forward too fast is just gonna get you killed.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Okay. I should probably register the ones I'm gonna fuse away. So Mandrake, Caladrius, Goblin has already been registered. Basic fusion, so if I fuse away Caladrius with, say, you, what do I get? I get Fuxi, which wouldn't be terrible. And I can't fuse you away with that, so fuse this, just that. Okay. Am I done with you yet? No, I haven't gotten Zio out of you. Okay, let's fuse you two together. This should get us on. Well, what is it gonna recommend? I'm curious. You know, that is about right, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Then I shall...
Greetings.
Okay. So let me see here. I think that's good for now.
Gather demons.
And then for our party, I should probably finish leveling you up so I can get rid of you. I guess I could swap out maybe you for now. I guess I'll have to upgrade my stock as well here soon.
Huh?
I think I do actually have an extra 5 points. Let me do some math real quick. Because what I want to get next time I level up is skill expansion. I have 25 points right now. If I spend 5, I'll still have enough for that later. Let me expand my stock by 1. Okay. That should give us a little bit more wiggle room for recruiting. Not that we need to right now, but yeah. Enemy. It's weak to gun and light. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, because I think I resist Boo-Foo. That's why I did like no damage to me there. Nice. Okay. Asahi, Tekuraba, and all them leveled up. Oh, I forgot that people in stock get XP too, so I should just be using whoever I want to use rather than worrying about like who's getting XP. Although it might be a reduced amount of XP, I'm not sure. Anyway, the upgrades are Boo-Foo and Agi skills, so that's useful. Okay.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Fusion search, I say. I created this wonderful little function to help you create a demon suited to your liking. You can search by categories, race, performance, skills to fuse the demon you desire. Set as many conditions as you can to see the full depth of the demon world. If you search without setting any conditions, you will see all possible fusions. I will watch what kind of demons you desire from here. Well then.
I see. That won't mix with him. What can I fuse with Goblin? I can fuse you. That'll get us Kabuso. Okay. Alright. Well, once Udama levels up and gives us his Zeo skill, we can fuse him away. Anyway, I think we should start pressing forward again in a minute. I guess I could just... Hold on, I need to test something real quick. So status, how much XP do you have? You have 293 to go to your next level up. Okay, hold on. I need to see whether stuff in stock gets the same amount of XP as the stuff in your party, or if it's a reduced amount. I could try and recruit him a minute, but I could also just make him fusion. Let's try it at least once. What does a poor man have that a rich man needs? Nothing? He was mad I got it right. Okay. So I need to check how much XP. So 23. So if demons in the stock get the same amount of XP, then he should be at 270 to his next status. Yeah, so it's a reduced amount. How much is it? 293 minus 286. Could also be level scaling, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Let me see. So hold on, I'm doing some math a minute. So he only got 7 XP from that fight while he was in the stock. Everybody who participated in the fight got 23. 7 divided by 23 is 30. So they're getting about 30% of the XP in battles, it seems, unless there's something else going on, but maybe it's like the 25% that usually comes from growth or something. Or maybe it's growth too and they just get half, but it's reduced because he's a higher level. No, I think... I don't know. It's hard to say exactly, but they are getting a reduced amount. Okay, that's good to know. So if I do want to actually level up something quicker, I should actually be using it in combat. What's down here? Oh, it just brings you back down here. Okay, well, get a free heal and head back up. I'd have to do more thorough testing to be entirely sure of how it works, but just from that one initial test, it seems like they are getting a reduced amount. I don't know, it's a little hard to test for, because I'm not sure if this game scales the amount of XP you get by difference in levels. I assume it does. I could be wrong on that. I'd have to do some further testing to be entirely sure.
Huh?
Oh, hello, Mr. Garrot. Well, I guess I don't have you, or you. Do I want Strigoli or Garrot? Let's try and get him, because he's level 7. Nice. We got Garrot. Alright, what do we got here? So you're weak to fire and you're weak to gun. I think I'll also try and recruit Strigoli a minute. Nice. I'll make that trade. I can go and get a refill on the MC's MP in a minute after this. But being able to get a Strigoli there is nice. Ouch. Okay. 71 XP. Not bad, not bad. One more fight should level up Sudama. Then I can fuse him away if I want to.
Yeah.
Let's go get a refill on MP a minute. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be pressing forward, but just kind of getting caught in a loop of getting low on MP, going back to get a refill, and then getting like a new demon or something, or leveling up, or trying to do some fusion or whatever.
Hey, it's...
I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little overly cautious.
I hope we see each other alive again.
I just find that, like, this is kind of the way to play the early game of SMT games for the most, is being cautious. Otherwise, that death counter would probably be in the 10s already.
Huh?
Oh, it's you guys. I don't have one of you, but I also don't have room for any of you, so I'm just gonna take care of you real quick. Sorry about that. Plus, you might have a decent drop item. No, just a life stone. No meat. Weak to gun, okay. Okay, just one down. Dang, that's not good. I have two guys that are weak to ice. Oh, nice. They attacked into Nanashi, who resists ice right now because of our equipment. Okay. Sadama finally leveled up. Let's grab Zio instead of, I guess, Graham Slice? Yeah. For a magic build, that's probably the best way to go. And then MC should level up again here soon. And we can get Zion on him. Party, talk to Sadama and grab the item from him. Make Palinpa to Dia. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take that. And then let me pull out somebody. Oh, interesting. He doesn't have any learnable skills, so. Let's grab out you then, for now. And we'll do this. We'll do you instead of that. Is life drain any good? Probably not. MP drain would be good though. Spirit drain. If I remember correctly. Let's go ahead and fuse.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Finally fuse away.
Well then.
You and you. Just grab everything. Okay. Smirking. Oh, had to load in the death animation. Smirking is not as common from getting crits, it seems like. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's the way it feels. Hold on, let me do one more fight before I go over there. So I can level up the MC and get him a new skill slot. And then I don't have to worry about keeping the characters with Zahn out of the party. I can just put them in and get Zahn from them. There we go. Bring magic up to 25. Let's bring strength up to 16. And then we'll put one more point in luck. Yep. That brings us to 30 app points. Ooh, okay. System, apps. Skill expansion. Purchase. Nice. Okay. I guess the next thing we'll save up for is probably Fusion Booster. Or a Skill Smoother 1. Either way would be good, probably. Either way, they both require 20 points, so we'll just save up for one of those. Save while we're in the menu here a minute. Well, now I can put characters with Zahn in the party and not worry about it too much. Let's remove Garrett. Or should I do you? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, starting to get some healers. That's good. Alright, finally ready to make some progress here. When you leave an area, you'll be taken back to the world map. Several mapper features are only available for use in the world map. You can toggle location names on and R with the R button. You can change the map indicators such as relic or key locations. Current location, destination behave the same way in the world map as they do in areas. Okay. Interesting. Oxbizor. New overworld theme. Ah, these enemies look familiar. Diebook and Gremlin. Level 8 and level 2. Or 10. Gotta be careful here. I feel like the one on the right has electric, if I remember correctly. And he was weak to fire, which I remembered correctly, apparently. Go ahead and poison him. Hit him with Augie. Let's try Zahn on the other one. Okay. See if we can finish off Gremlin here. Keep piling on the damage there. Nice. That could have gone a lot worse. Level 7 for Naja. That gets her Dia. And we can also talk to her to get an item or something, it seems. Yeah, interesting that those discussions are no longer automatic. Notice, temporary closure. The road is currently closed due to construction. Thank you for your cooperation. Association in the Traffic Management Division. Okay. This looks like a place we'll have to come back to later. Ueno.
What's up?
That's not the right way, Nanashi. Interesting. It looks like the world map has been kind of redone. Even for areas that were already in the previous game. Skill Smoother might be a good option here in the early game. Guess we'll go for that. The fusion thing would probably be better in the later game anyway, where levels are harder to get. I know one level difference is a bit more substantial there. Nice. That's Augie upgraded. I'm satisfied. Oh, nice. And that's Bufu and Augie upgraded again because Formian had both. I guess we'll grab Needle Shot. Well, actually, Head Crush was pretty good against me, so I'll grab it for now. Although I'll probably swap it out for a magic skills on here pretty soon.
I'm gonna get even stronger.
Nice. Asahi got her first new skill of Patra. This game is interesting. It almost feels like a expansion or something, you know? Like an SMT 4.5. It definitely doesn't feel like a whole new game, but it definitely feels like an improvement in a lot of ways so far mechanically from the original, without fundamentally changing the things that made that game unique. We'll see how the mid to late game goes, though. Okay, for now, let me see about... Let's pull out you instead of you.
Hello.
Right now, the association is doing construction between each region. You'll get notification when construction is complete. Might have to go and get a refill on MP on the MC, to be honest. But we'll see. Broad bleed and some life stones. Yeah, there's the Sky Tower. Starting off in kind of a similar area as the original game as well. That was our last of our MP on the MC, unfortunately. So we might have to go back and get a refill in a minute. For now. Some relics and stuff out here, at least we can sell. Oh, some incenses. Nice. I will use those on the MC right away. Even if one is a Dex incense. Might as well just give them to the MC. Seems like incenses don't refill MP to full like they did in the original.
Hey.
Not Taki across the river. Actually, I can't. Got a pretty big group of clients crossing Tikibukuro today. I don't have any extra boats. Sorry. Go back later. Okay. River crossing guy is still around, huh? Yeah, I guess just like the music of this game, this whole thing kind of feels like a remix of SMT4. Adding on new ideas, themes, and tweaking things slightly. Which, yeah, that's a sequel for you, I guess. Alright, let's go down and get a refill on MP. Wonder if I can do any fusion in a minute.
Hey, it's... I hope we see each other alive again.
Oh my gosh, it's already been 4 hours. Okay. Let's get a little bit further today, and then we'll probably call it good. Let's get this current quest done, and then tomorrow we can get farther. I wonder what happens if we try and talk to her dad a minute. We can go and save just in case, but...
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
I'm done leveling you up. I'm done leveling you up. I'm done leveling you up. You, I'm not done leveling up. Same for you, you, and you. You, I'm done leveling up. I think you're at the same level, so it doesn't matter. Fusion, basic fusion. What can we make with what we are done with? Can't make anything with you. I'm not done with you. Not done with you. Although when I am done, I can make Hillel. Okay. And then I'm done with you, but I can't fuse you with anything. I'm done with you. Okay. So I need to level up a couple of things or get some new demons. So what happens if we try and talk to her dad a minute?
Hey, it's...
Oh, we can't. He's not here right now. All right. Makes sense. I figured that would be the case pretty much.
Welcome. Have a look. I'll appreciate.
Nice.
Anything else?
Anything else indeed.
To sell?
I think I'll sell one of these Oxby's ores. I don't really need that at this point in the game, and it sells for a decent amount. I'll keep the revival beads for now. I have a few Bufu stones. I'll sell like 6 of them. Yeah.
Think so. Any? Come again?
Okay. Although I shouldn't sell too many elemental stones, they could be useful for fights when MC's MP is out. Since they still, the damage from them still scales off of your magic stat, if I remember correctly. It's like casting the spell without using up MP. But you do use up the item, so.
What do you want, kid?
I think we can get the last bit of our armor for now.
Here. Anything else? These better be real. Here. Anything else?
And then, how much is the next sword? 800.
Anything else?
I think if I sell a couple of like stones, I think I can get that. Let me sell like these two.
Here.
And then a couple of these.
Here.
There we go.
Anything else?
And then let me go ahead and buy weapon, sword. Let's get the upgrade to our basic sword here.
Here.
And then we can sell the
Anything
old
else?
sword.
These better be real. Here.
Okay.
Next time.
Bring more money. It just doesn't have quite the same ring to it as bring more Maka next time, does it? Anyway. Yeah, I wish money was less hard to come by in 4 and 4A. It feels like I'm playing through some of the earlier Persona games on hard with the limited amount of money that you get. Especially in the early game here. Because if you don't know, Persona 3 and 4 on hard difficulty reduce the amount of money you get from selling stuff and from random fights in general.
Huh?
Can make getting new equipment a real pain. Do I want to recruit any of you? No, not really. I think I can swap out Naja after this. Oh no, because she still has one more healing skill to learn. Ouch. Okay. Mundi. Okay. Let's grab this relic a minute. Gotta grab any relics I see that have refilled while we're still in the early game here. Let me try and talk to these guys and see if I can get the recruit on them. Sure. That all you got? Nah. Okay, let me just pass. Because there's only one left and these guys are not difficult to take down at all. No, okay. Yeah, sure. I wasn't able to recruit him, but I got a free item, so it's kind of whatever. All right. Oh, another group of 2 of them. Hey, buddy. Want to join me this time? Ah. Bouncing Claw is a decent early game skill, since it hits multiple times. Nice. Okay. Man, these guys are only at level 1? Nah, I guess that checks out. Let's see. Do I want to leave and come back? Not really. Not right now. Although I should swap out him for something else. If he's level 1, he'll get XP while he's in the stock anyway. Let's go ahead and have you heal us a bit. Well, let's use this guy instead, actually, since he's got full MP. Alright. Alright. I gotta stop being a bit of a pansy and just start making some progress here, because I could just keep being safe, but we do need to make some progress today. Save. And then we'll head into the tower and see how quick we lose. And if her dad dies trying to save us because we're being stupid. You hear hunters and angels arguing up ahead. Tensions seem high.
Only those with permission may enter. Transgressors must be executed.
Come on, he barely stuck his head inside.
Degree is irrelevant. You all flout the Lord's orders. For this you shall be smote.
This is oppression! What should we do? There's no negotiating with this thing.
We can't just leave him here.
Those are angels. I've never seen one in person before. What should we do? Yeah, can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's go.
I saw he steps between the hunters and angels.
Who are you?
Hunters, like you.
You don't look very strong, but right now we need all the help we can get.
Lord Merkaba's orders are absolute. Those who do not comply must be killed.
You guys, take care of the other one.
Hunters tangle with one of the angels.
Let's prove we can hold our own.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. I don't think we have anything with dark. And level 10, that's doable. Okay. This hard so far? It's been okay. It hasn't been too hard or anything. I've died a few times, but that was mostly like when we were still like literally starting out, like within the first few fights of being able to get demons on your side and everything. But so far I've just been kind of taking it slow, and we haven't had any more deaths, but I have been like being very careful since we're in the early game and we're on one of the harder difficulties, so.
Here I go. Judgment.
Nice! She hit Nanashi with it, and Nanashi blocks that. Although I should double check that nobody is weak to light, right? Oh, you are. You gotta go. Okay, do we have anybody else who blocks light? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just swap out Strigoli for somebody else. Probably... Let's do this for now, yeah. To Graham Slice. Is on. Head Crush. Didn't get the effect, unfortunate. That's right, Zio. Missed, okay. Healing herself, okay. And Hama. Let's try Zio again. Weak to Zio, okay. Cool, cool. Might as well do this then, even though it's a -3. We can at least get the extra press turn. Head Crush. Nice. Got the Dizzy on her as well. Zon. Fuxie's getting kind of low. I'll have to stop using his skills and hold off so he can heal if need be. Smirk on Kabuso. Head Crush again. Nice. Dizzy. Healing herself, okay. Unfortunate. Damn. Okay. Hama. Fuxie's almost dead. Nanashi took some damage. I don't have anything to restore Nanashi's MP. This could get kind of dicey. Go ahead and heal yourself a minute. Didn't get the effect. Okay. I'll leave our health as is. You're not weak to gun, are you? You're not. Okay, just checking. Okay. She's getting low in health, so. But we're getting low on MP on these characters. Might have to swap some of them out. Well, I'll just leave them until they die or a minute.
A messenger of Lord Merkaba, defeated by mere children.
Nice. Ah, good amount of XP too. Yeah, boss fights do give a good amount of XP. All right. Let's pump up magic to 28 a minute. Let's bring strength up by 2 points as well. Well, actually, instead of strength, let's pump up luck up to 17. Keep that in line. What do we want to forget for, I assume, the physical skill? Let's get rid of this. And then let's grab Zon instead of Head Crush for our magic build. Dia is going to get upgraded. That's nice. And then I think we're good on that. He wants to learn Poison Claw. Let's do that instead of Lunge. Does play like OG SMT4? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it's like the direct sequel, right? It kind of feels like SMT4 0.5. I would say the major change is that this is the first implementation of skill potential for demons. So in SMT4 base game, you had skill potential for the MC, right? And and so you could upgrade to like +1 to +8 for skills by relearning them over and over again. Now here in SMT4A, just like SMT5, there are skill potentials, and so demons have positive and negative skill, like skill affinity. So like for example, Kabuso here has a +1 to healing and fire skills, but a -1 to support and a -3 to electric. No, like SMT5. It's something that hasn't been in Persona at all. That's like the biggest major difference so far. Then there's some small like quality of life tweaks and stuff, but yeah. I don't think I need any of this for my magic build, so I'm just gonna take the upgrade to Zio and Dia and keep going. So having skills, like having an affinity with certain skills makes them more powerful and also reduces their cost by a little bit. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, you leveled up. Got lunge and counter. I don't think I need bouncing claw or lunge from you, do I? Unfortunately, no, I don't. It's good that you leveled up, though. I could fuse some things away after this.
Not bad for a bunch of kids.
All right, we can do this.
Oh.
What is this?
Shit, that's the Archangel Anio. We don't stand a chance against him.
Allow me to explain.
The angel speaks with Anil.
I see. Mere humans defy the laws laid down by our Lord's own messengers. Unclean ones. I shall dispose of you in his honor. Your lives shall serve as recompense for your sins.
Anil's attack sends both hunters flying.
I will purify all unclean filth. Oh my.
Well, this is a fight we probably can't win.
A world of everlasting peace. This is all that Lord Merkaba wishes. Unclean ones. Your presence sullies the world our God wishes to create. You shall be pure.
Yeah, Ziodyne +6. And a smirk.
Unclean.
Level 71, yeah. Okay, this is a non-winnable fight. You cannot escape from this battle. Nanashi tries to start a negotiation. It's no use. The enemy won't listen.
Hey, listen to me.
No reaction. The demon ignored its order. Asahi falls to her knees, a look of resigned resignation spread across her face.
Demons. Angels. Why is it always like this? This is bad. What should we do?
What will you say? Can't give up now. You grit your teeth and stare down your enemies.
He's right. We have to keep fighting.
Someone joins the fray.
Let's go, Flynn.
Oh, hello.
Right. We'll deal with this quickly.
Your partner has returned to the fight.
Here I go.
Niall battles with Flynn and as a bow. And Niall battles with Flynn and Isabeau.
How could such lowly creatures, ones that don't even know God's love, defeat me?
Nope. It's a loading death animation. Okay. Hi, Flynn.
It's Flynn! We're saved! Our liberator! The angels don't stand a chance against the likes of him.
Who's that woman with him? She's amazing. I can't believe someone so cool even exists.
Flynn's friend tends to the wounded.
Isabeau, let's get them out of here.
I wouldn't dream of leaving someone here to die.
Flynn and Isabeau lend their shoulders to support the weight of one hunter.
Would you two mind lending us a hand?
Will you help them carry the wounded? Of course. You help carry the wounded hunters back to Kinchicho. You pass the wounded over to the medics at the Hunter Association. The medics heal your party. Quest complete. Nice. Between the boss and everything, we got quite a bit of XP. Nice. Mudo. Do I want Mudo? Oh, it's, actually deals damage now. I could swap it out for Zahn. See, here's the thing, because, like, I don't have that many slots, but, like, I don't think we get... I could use stones for Zahn. But I could also upgrade. You know what? I'll take it, because... yeah, I think that's going to be useful later. I'm satisfied. Okay.
Can't believe we got out in one piece. Oh yeah, we should show Dad our demons and prove to him we can be hunters.
I'm sure this is gonna go well.
You guys.
Oh wow, we got a decent amount of money. Okay. Let me go back out a minute.
Welcome. Anything else? Got something to sell?
Yeah, because we have Zahn stones, so if I need to, I can use those.
Come again?
But we don't have Mudo stones. Who knows? There might not be even Mudo stones in this game. Let's go see if we can swap out the earring that we have on for something better.
Huh. What do you...
So we have the red earring, which slightly increases max HP, and this one, which slightly increases max MP. This increases both plus 13 to health and plus 8 to MP, but this increases our MP by 14. Let me think. So that's a difference of 6, which means it's another cast of a spell before we have to refill. We're playing a magic build. We want the extra casting.
Here. Anything else? These better be real. Here.
Oh, we do have Mudo stones. Okay. Still,
Anything
having
else?
Mudo and Hama is probably good on the MC. Especially now that's a weak dark attack instead of just insta-kill. It'll help with coverage. The other elemental types are easier to get coverage on without having a bunch of extra weaknesses, but light and dark tend to have quite a few weaknesses. Let's grab a couple more medicine. Well, no, that's kind of expensive actually. I'll hold off. At least it's kind of expensive at this point in the game. Alright, let's go ahead and save and see what Dad says. I don't think Dad's gonna be very happy, to be honest, but... yeah, we're already... well, I could also do some fusion in a minute too, just in case. Okay, so register...
where demons gather.
So I think I'm done with everybody besides Garrett right now. Yes? Yeah. Okay.
Well then. Now.
Let's see, who can we make? We could make you. We can make you. Let's get rid of lunge. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Let's see who else we can more. What game is this? SMT4A. It's the sequel to SMT4. It was on the 3DS, hence the weird screen layout. Grab mana bonus. Zeo. Guess there's not much point in putting Bufu on there. Grass Poise Mundi, that's fine.
Pleased to meet you.
And then Dwarf. I don't want to use up Jack the Ripper right now. Okay, that should be good for now. Let's go get scolded by Dad for doing something stupid. Okay.
Hey, it's you guy.
Do you both have some kind of death wish? Is that it? Are you both just idiots?
But we collected demons, and...
Being a hunter isn't a joke, Asahi, or a fun little game. It's dangerous business.
Pardon me, but from what I've seen, these two are already accomplished hunters.
Oh, am I? Did it not update? My bad. No wonder nobody's been watching on Twitch. They're confused. They come in and they're like, why? This isn't even DMC5. That's why. All right, let me update that real quick. Now that I'm like 4.5 hours into the stream. That checks out. My bad. Okay. All right. Well, that is what it is.
Flynn.
Tis true. They charged to the defense of their comrades without a second thought.
It's people like them that give me hope for humanity.
We would never have made it in time if not for them.
That's our main character, by the way. Isabeau and Flynn there are the characters we played at the end of the game. Of the previous game. This game is kind of interesting. It's almost like a what if. During one of the endings of the first game, where you play as a separate character who was supposed to die but didn't in this timeline, thanks to a Scottish god of knowledge who's trying to kill another god and is using you to do that.
My kids helped you?
You should be very proud of them.
You said you've recruited your own demons?
Yes, we're not kids anymore. We can fight.
And this is what you want too, Nanashi? To be a hunter?
That's right.
Guess there's no use fighting it. Come on, get it together. Okay, as of now, you're both hunters.
Really?
You can thank Flynn and Isabeau's glowing recommendation.
Awesome!
I still expect you to keep an eye on Asahi for me, Nanashi. I'm counting on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Asahi's dad looks wistful.
We finally did it, Nanashi! We are bona fide hunters.
Let's get some demons. Quest complete. Nice. Let's bring magic up to 30. We are our stats are skyrocketing compared to the original game. There's a lot of stat inflation going on here. All right, let's bring agility and luck up to an even 18 each, and then we'll put one more point into strength, I guess. That brings us to 20 app points. I can get something new for that. Hard worker, get more XP after battles. We probably want that. But I don't want to get rid of anything I have here. I guess we can get rid of Zio. That's not a huge deal. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything from him. Oh, it's... You notice green flickering in the corner of your vision. Looks like something is hovering around Flynn.
Well, let's get you two registered.
You and Asahi stand before Asahi's dad.
I'll use your new phones for registration. Let me have a look at them.
Yunasahi, hand over your smartphones.
Gotta jot down the serial numbers. You still want to go by this name, Nanashi?
Yep, keeping that.
I'll register you under that then. And what about you, Asada?
It's finally time. I've been thinking about my hunter name since I was 5. Not sure which one to pick, though. What do you think, Nanashi?
Oh, wow. Tenryu D. Pascal? Pascal! Valkyrie, John, Black Rose. Probably gonna go with John or Pascal. Especially after playing Nier recently. We'll go with John. I think that makes the most sense.
It definitely sounds cool, but I'm not sure it works for me.
Gosh darn it, why'd you even ask? Asahi rejects the name for whatever reason.
Nanashi?
Asahi looks at you pleadingly. How about Pascal?
That's it. Though, does that sound like a dog's name to you? It's kind of strange.
Oh, right. I forgot. Pascal's the name of the dog in the first SMT game. So it's just a reference to that. Okay. Your suggestion doesn't seem to jive with her.
Hurry, Nanashi!
Asahi's rushing you to pick a name. How about Valkyrie?
That's what I was thinking. Though, I'm not really sure it's a good fit for me.
Asahi doesn't seem to like your pick. Asahi stands there at her phone groaning.
This is gonna take a while, Nanashi. Have something to eat while you wait.
Asahi's dad passes you a plate of fried chicken. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's an hour after lunchtime. I just realized that when they started talking about fried chicken. Ah, okay. Well, I think we'll wrap it up here after this cutscene is done. When she finally decides on her name. Time drags on.
For the love of... We don't have all day, Asahi. Just use your real name.
Okay, fine.
Asahi pouts like a dejected child.
All right then, all set. Here.
You and Asahi take your phones back.
I took care of the new settings for you. Be sure to test them out. You're both hunters now. Won't be long till you get quests from the association. It's dangerous out there, especially for hunters. Try to stay in one piece.
You got it, boss.
Asahi beams with satisfaction.
It looks like they're full-fledged hunters now.
Leaving so soon?
Why are you blushing?
Shortly. Thank you for the supplies.
Give our regards to the wounded.
Of course. Hey, you two got something to say to the people who saved your butts?
Thank you, Miss Isabeau.
Miss? Thank you, Asahi. I hope we meet again.
Me too.
Asahi smiles, looking quite pleased.
I wish there were more we, the people of Tokyo, could do to help you, Flynn. Just know we're behind you, 100%. When you're ready to end this, let me know. I'll send some of my best to aid you.
You have my thanks. We're off to Ginza to see Masakato. We'll meet up with you after that.
Hey, just got some quests from the association. Maybe one of these will be our very first job as actual hunters.
Flynn is readying his assault against Lucifer and Merkaba. We need a hunter to protect Flynn while he finishes his preparations by eliminating any smaller demons that try to interfere with him. We need to ensure Flynn's at full strength when he faces God's Spirit and the Demon Lord. Due to the nature of this assignment, only higher rank hunters are applicable.
Oh man, says it's for high-ranking hunters. No way we can handle it.
Not yet, anyway. Lucifer and Merkaba, respective armies, continue to mass, threatening the innocent people in the underground districts. We need to install defenses in each district as quickly as we can with the assistance of available high-ranking hunters.
Ugh, same deal. Oh, there's one more.
Please, someone help Nozomi. Nozomi in trouble. Find me Edueno in Amiyako. Wait, please come. Mediate a fight happening somewhere.
Is this a joke? It's written so poorly. Look at all these typos. Well, it's the only one we're qualified to take right now. Gotta start somewhere. I'm just gonna accept it, okay?
Order, please stop fight has been accepted.
All right then, let's do this. First quest is Hunters. Should be a breeze.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay.
I demand attention. Why does no one notice me?
The green thing disappeared somewhere. Isn't that a... It looks like, what's his face from the first game? I already said his name once during today's stream. I can't remember. Challenge quests are automatically registered to your phone whenever specific conditions are met. These quests can be completed at any time. Completing challenge quests gains you additional experience points along with a reward. So it's wise to take these on between main story missions. There are 5 types of quests: delivery, combat, travel, achievement, and training, each with their own specific conditions. Delivery quests can be a specific item, fetch quests, yep. Combat, defeat something, trial quests, travel quests, get to a certain location, achievement quests that are completed once you reach a specific record, progress is tracked in the play log. Training quests that require you to meet an objective using specified conditions. There's no penalty for failure, so these quests can be tried. So these are repeatable rating quests that let you level up and stuff. Okay. Already completed. Good work. Oh, we already got one done as soon as it was available. Okay. A new app is available. Okay. I think we also have enough points to get a new app as well. Use that on the MC. And then let me go to our system. Interesting. HP recovery and MP recovery. Either would be good to have. But for now, new Talk EXP boost. I don't care about that. Let me get either Fusion Booster or Skill Smoother. Let's grab Skill Smoother, I think. DDS. Street Pass, okay. This is just Street Pass stuff. I don't care about this. What else we got? Database, notes, inbox? View text message. You've received a gift from the Hunters, and thanks for defeating Lucifer and Merkaba. I'll transfer that to you now. The hopes of everyone rests upon your shoulders. Good luck, Master. Oh, cool. This is a reward for completing SMT4 with a neutral ending. Accept the gift? Yeah, sure. You receive Paragon's Earring, number 1. 4 beads, 2 balms, and a gold death mask. Nice. Flynn is so cool. That angel would have wiped the floor with us if he didn't show up and kick its butt like it was nothing. He's our liberator. But you know who really blew my mind? Miss Isabeau. She's so strong and so graceful. I want to be like her. I don't think Dad would have made us hunters if they hadn't said all those nice things about us. Come to think of it, they really helped us out. But we didn't help them any. Okay, we need to get stronger so next time we can see them, we can help them. Right, Nanashi? We did it. We're finally hunters. Dad sees us as more than just kids now. If only Nakari and Manabu were here to see this. We'll just have to work twice as hard in their honor. They'd be happy to know we became successful hunters, right? Ha! Nanashi. Age 15, presumably. I see. So our age is presumably because we're a orphan, so we don't know our exact birth date. Okay. Interesting. You can, there's a bunch of notes about different things. Parallel universes. SMT4A represents an alternative outcome than the one that is explored in SMT4. The point of divergence begins with SMT4A's protagonist meets Dagda, and in one reality, the protagonist declines Dagda's offer and dies. Afterwards, event events unfold as witnessed in SMT4. A similar branching of realities occurs in SMT4 too, depending on which one of the ideologies Flynn embraced. In one reality, he sided with Merkaba and maintained the status quo by eradicating the unclean ones. In another reality, Flynn sided with Lucifer and incited revolution, spreading the flames of war across Tokyo and created a world shaped by the strong. A third reality branched off of it if Flynn sided with no one, and instead found his own path and removed the dome of rock covering Tokyo. A fourth reality splintered off if Flynn chooses to have the world obliterated by a black hole. As illustrated, there are countless possibilities that can lead to countless alternative universes, each possibility possibly influencing another. Once observed, each alternative universe becomes its own true reality. So in a way, there is no permanent end to this world. As described by Steven, observation, sometimes described as understanding, is the ability humans possess to give structure to the formless. In this instance, observation has nothing to do with sight, but rather human perception. It is an extension of the philosophical concept of qualia, or individual subjective experiences. For example, the sensation of seeing color is not easily communicated, yet something humanity possesses a shared understanding of. Likewise, yiv only exists because of this shared observation. Of course, forms of communication are necessary in order for humans to share their observations with one another. But once framed by language, these concepts change in nature. In effect, they become bound by language, much of like the shared understanding of Yahweh. Oh, okay, thanks, Munich. What Dogda and the Divine Power seek to do is free themselves from the restrictive, limiting existence forced upon them by language. Because Yahweh never reveals himself to humanity, he is not bound by language the same way Dogda and the Divine Powers are. Interesting. History of Tokyo and the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, year 201X to Y-Y. Defense Minister Tamagami makes contact with a mysterious woman. Demon summoning program indiscriminately distributed around the world. Defense Minister founds the counter-demon force. Yamato perpetual reactor goes out of control. Demons from the expanse flood the world. The war is later known as God's Plan erupts. Angels kidnap a large number of human children in a cocoon-like structure. Akira's sister is kidnapped at this time. Akira joins the counter-demon force. Nuclear missiles are launched all over the world. Tokyo is protected by a layer of rock. God plans ends. 80 years later, above the ceiling, angels bring the cocoon above the ceiling. The children are freed. The children start a new life above the ceiling. Akira and his friends begin tunneling through the ceiling. Digging begins at Sky Tower. But the name is usually spelled that way because you're not usually meant to say God's name. It's too sacred. I understand. Interesting. 300 years later, above the ceiling, Akira breaches the ceiling. First encounter with the Angels of Death. Angels of Death overwhelm Akira and his colleagues, forcing them to retreat. Akira makes an arrangement with Fujiwara and Skins. Year 0, Gregorian calendar. Akira founds the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado above the ceiling. Fujiwara and Skins are found in the Hunter Association. Tayama founds the Ashura Kai. Year 13, Gregorian calendar. Akira assassinated at Sky Tower. Yuriko founds the Ring of Gaia. Unknown person strips 3 of the 4 archangels of their power and locks them in Kagome, a spear-sealing tower. Flynn! Time travel Flynn! Because DLC. Year 2023. Year 346 of the Gregorian calendar. Akira reincarnates. Nanashi is born. Nanashi found as a baby at Sky Tower. Well, there's that spoiled, but I already kind of figured that out, to be honest. I already called that like 2 or 3 hours ago, so I guess that's fine, whatever. I guess this is something that you get from DLC. I'm just noticing that now because of the like locked DL thing in the top left. Oh, he was assassinated. Must have missed that part. And SMT4 told me Akira was assassinated. It might not have been mentioned in SMT4. It might be expanded upon here because it seems like Apocalypse kind of expands upon those events with you being a reincarnation of Akira. Year 2028. Boss Asashi's father switches from active hunter duty to running the Kenshio Hunter Association and tending bar. Year 2037. Flynn is born. Nanashi becomes a hunter cadet. How does that work? Wait, what? Flynn is born, and Nanashi becomes a hunter cadet. Wait, what? Year 2037, Flynn is born. Year 2038, Flynn becomes a samurai? Huh? The opening dream makes it pretty easy to tell who Nanashi is. Yeah, I guessed it pretty early on. I think this is technically supposed to be DLC, but... I mean, I guess technically it says that there's a gap of 1474 to 1492, which would give us a gap of 6 plus 12, 18 years. You missed the dialogue NPC in SMT4, but look at the Gurren years 18 years ago. That's because Tokyo is in 18 years in Mikado. A year in Tokyo is 18 years in Mikado. Oh, interesting. Huh. I must have missed that in SMT4. That time was passing differently between the two areas. Okay, Nanashi graduates to full hunter status. Okay. Yeah, I think that's DLC, so it kind of spoiled a little bit of some stuff there, like Nanashi being the reincarnation, but I kind of figured that out pretty quick, so whatever. But it's kind of interesting. I thought it might have been a bonus for having save data from SMT4, but I guess not. They also explain Infernal Tokyo with another NPC that mentions a cocoon speeds up aging, and when the demons breach the cocoon to save the kidnapped children, they all rotted. Interesting. Please stop fight. Yeah, that's the main quest. What do we have for challenges? Oh gosh, I'll make you full. I want to get some Inari for the Inari sushi for the kids here. They don't have to be nearly. They don't get nearly enough good food. Could you find me 3 skins for me? What goes in the pouches is the best part. You can find them lurking around Kinsey Park. Please help me achieve culinary perfection. Hey there, just got the report. Looks like it was a real walk in the park for you. Well, with all those new demons, you should be right for anything. See you at the next skill test. Okay. Hi, this is a competency test for Association Hunters. The objective is to collect 25 relics. Okay. In order to encourage hunters to jump to action and improve solidarity, we have produced a promotional animation based on you, Nanashi. Before we release it, we would like you to take a look at it by accepting this quest. Please tell us. Please, you will be able to watch the video. Please tell us. Oh, this is a DLC destruction promo, I guess. Huh, interesting. So it's a animation that you can get from the DLC. Looks like we have access to the DLC quests and stuff now too. I wonder if this is something from like the promotional material for the game. Like this was used in like trailers or something. Kind of feels like it. Oni. Yeah, this feels like a promotional, like trailer kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of cool. What do you think of the video? It was good. The response is enthusiastic. Thanks for your feedback. Quest complete. All right. Yeah, it's a cool little animation there. All right. What else we got? Godslayer needs demons. You're gonna, this is a DLC. Shop for demons at the demon market. I'll make sure you can get what you need, but these demons won't come free. Purchase demons from the demon market, then step through the exit when you want to return to Tokyo. Interesting. So you can buy some demons from the demon market. Maybe I'll check that out in a minute. I've created a realm so you can use to level up quickly. Okay, so that's the leveling DLC. This is the Maka DLC. This is the app data DLC. This is the stats DLC. This is Jewel DLC. This is a hard DLC quest. An unsettling number of women have been reported missing as of late. Hunters sent to investigate discover the kidnapped women were taken to somewhere in the Bay Area. I want you to find and rescue these women and capture or kill whoever is responsible. You'll notice it's max stars, so this is like a late game DLC quest. Slaughter the people of Mikado. We've detected unusual behavior from the human colony above the ceiling. It seems like they will interfere with your plans. To prevent this, you must go and slaughter all those who dwell above the ceiling. Again, DLC quest, max stars. Accept the invitation and enjoy life. Greetings, Lord Nanashi. I apologize for the unsolicited letter. I write to you to extend an invitation to my island. Please accept this request and come discover a moment so enjoyable you'll lose all sense of time. A trip to Hawaii. Oh, is this like a beach scene thing, but with also Mephistopheles? Interesting. Huh. As someone who has traveled a difficult path of their own, I have a request for you. Other messiahs in other universes travel their own difficult paths, just like you. I would like you to serve as a guiding light to them. I'll tell you one more once you've accepted the request, Steven. Ah, I see. This is the play with the multiple MCs quest. There's some dialogue in Alternate Tokyo and SMT4 that implies that God and the angels orchestrated the influx of demons as an excuse to kill all the humans and restart humanity all over again. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Angels are definitely like that in this series. You've received a gift from the outside world. Please accept these peace earrings. You obtain the peace earrings. So these are DLC stuff, okay. I see you don't have to turn in a bunch of stones for these this time. In the original game, you had to turn in a bunch of what was it? The stones for them. Life stones, there it is. We'll go and mess around with them. I don't know if I'll wear them or not, because some of them might be kind of broken, but we'll mess around with them a minute and I'll take a look at them. And then we'll probably be done for today. You've received a gift from the outside world. Please accept this Eternal Taurus. With it, a new level in Twisted Tokyo should appear. I'll hold off on grabbing that for now. Okay. So let's see. We have Green Pompadour. Who's that character? Okay. +8 luck. Queen's Visor. Interesting. Probably the visor of some character we haven't seen yet. Childhood Friend's Cap. That's obviously her cap. Doesn't give you any stats though. Does give you some MP. Surgical Mask. Resist Sick. That's funny. Secret Eye Power Seal. I see a bit Shunabo there. Doesn't give anything to stats, but does resist mute. That's kind of funny. Cute Glasses, resist charm. Doesn't give any actual stats, except for HP, I guess. Avatar's Hats, interesting. Assume, oh right, that's for photograph. That's for, yeah. Gives +11 magic, +11 luck. We're definitely not wearing that for a little bit. Nope. Chiro Mask. Yep. That's Demon's Head. +14 magic, +8 luck. Okay. Prime suit. Ah, yes, the Amazon Prime look that you have for this. Power suit, resist electric, resist ice, retail hero. Okay. Might wear one of these, actually. These are kind of cool looking, not gonna lie. We're a little bit above our level, but not too bad. It'd be like the next step up. Lower body, same stuff, but yeah. Oh, actually, you can't really see them with what I'm wearing. Here, let me just swap over to the Amazon Prime suit. And, yeah, so the Amazon Prime pants. Yeah, the Amazon stuff was pretty funny in the first game, too. Okay. And then I'm guessing these are also different, like, stuff retail and GSEB power suit. Maybe buying from different places gave you different bonuses or whatever, is my guess. Accessory, Paragon earring, which I believe is a reward for transferring over save data from SMT4 that gives you you had the neutral ending on, like the true neutral ending on. So I believe that's where this is from. And so I will actually wear that because I actually earned that. It does give us a nice boost to all of our stats as well. Peace earring. Scout succeeds more on low-level demons. Anarchy earring, become weak to all attack types. Interesting. So if you want to do a challenge run, here's another way to do a challenge run. Which is interesting, because there's a few different ways of doing challenge runs in this game, it seems. Or like different ways to make the game harder for yourself if you really want to. And then you also have the Peace earring, which just makes Scout succeed more on low-level demons. That's kind of useful. I might use it for certain things, or like trying to farm out like low-level demons or something, but apart from that, I think I'm fine. I'll keep the Paragon earring on for now, though, because I did actually earn that by playing the original game, so. Okay. Was there anything else? I think that was everything. Yeah. I did get some items also from the carrying over of the save data with the true ending stuff. I got a gold desk mat that can be sold for a good amount of money, and some balms and some other stuff. So yeah, I'll sell the gold death mask. I don't mind using the stuff.
Halt!
I don't mind using the stuff from transferring over save data, because I did earn that through like playing through the game, but I don't want to use all the DLC stuff because some of it is a bit broken for where we can get it right now.
You can see me, right?
Nope.
Liar! You just answered my question! I am Navarre.
Hi, Navarre. When did you become a green floating spirit?
I am the pride of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, a samurai! Or at least I was. I fought with Flynn. We even fought alongside each other sometimes. Alas, that was before my untimely death. Now I have no place to call home. You may be a child, but I hope you can appreciate this honor. I shall be coming with you. No buts.
Navarre forces his way into your party. Okay.
Are you talking to yourself?
It looks like this girl is blind to my majesty.
Never mind. We need to meet the client in Ueno. That means going through Kinshi Park.
Your main partner will assist you in battle. There can only be one main partner at a time. You can change your main partner from the partner menu. Every partner has their own style of support and set of skills. Selecting the partner that most suits your playstyle is another way to help turn the tides of battle in your favor. Okay. Let's see what Navarre is like. Why are you here? And why are you like this? It supports you with buffs and uses offensive items. Learns buff skills. Okay, that's actually decent. He's already got Tarukaja and Makukaja. But it is nice to have the healing of Asahi. well, for now, I think I'm gonna be done for today anyway. So let me just go ahead and save, and we'll call it here. Oh, hold on. Let me sell that thing before I forget.
Welcome. Got something to sell?
Yeah, you can't sell the DLC items. Okay, makes sense.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, that's a good amount of money here for the start of the game.
Come again?
That'll be helpful. Okay, I'm gonna go eat something, and I'll be back again tomorrow. Might work on getting some new demons or something in a minute, but apart from that, we should be good. Oh, actually, let me do this real quick. Let me save closer to where we need to go, because I have a feeling there's gonna be some dialogue up here or something. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. All right. Alrighty. Whew. Oh, wrong one. I'll have to redo that. Okay. Oh boy. That was good. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've played an SMT game or anything like that, so. Okay. Well, alrighty. Oh boy. Stretch. But yeah, that was good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'll have to keep working on it tomorrow. It's very interesting. It feels like a little accelerated. Like it feels like this game is gonna be shorter than the original, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Like with just how much stats we're getting from leveling up and everything. Here, let me see. Howlongtobeat.com. But yeah, the story is interesting. Sometimes alternate timelines can be a little bit weird, but they're kind of interesting to explore with SMT, considering that technically there are already multiple timelines for the different endings. Shin Megami Tensei 4, and that should bring up 4 and 4 Apocalypse. So 4 is like 43 hours to 60 hours. And then, yeah, no, it's pretty much the same length for 4A. Okay. Although completion time is a lot less for Apocalypse. For Completionist, it's only 92 hours, as opposed to SMT4's 120 hours. Maybe it's like because SMT4 has more endings. Because I think SMT4A only has like 2 major endings, from what I can tell. And what people have said in chat, so that would make sense. Man, I really think that SMT4 and SMT4A kind of deserve a port to like a more modern console in some way, or a remake or something. I think there's some pretty cool environments, especially in the end of SMT4 with the dungeons and everything. I don't know if they'd changed the gameplay at all. Maybe if they did SMT4, they'd update it to like SMT4A stuff, like reintroduce skill potentials, since that's a change that they made in SMT4A. So, but yeah. Enjoying the game. It's interesting to see the changes. It seems like a much more refined experience in some ways, so I'm looking forward to getting a bit more into the late game, mid game to late game, and seeing what that's like. Especially with skill potentials being a thing, because that added quite a bit of interesting choices to be made with SMT5. So it'll be interesting to see here with SMT4A with the original implementation of that system. Because unlike SMT5, it doesn't look like there's a way to increase those skill potentials. At least not so far. Maybe there are the items that allow you to do that, but I don't think so. So that'll be interesting to see. And it'll help me plan out in the late game who I want to use for like certain things. But yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Munich, for Snorlax, see you at Apples, Maverick, Lorenzo, Union, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.